What's up, Bane? How's it going, man? Orsino and Meredith. You know, Orsino's got the three-headed staff. Like, Cerberus is supposed to represent, like, the three-headed dog. And, Orsino's also interested in subverting, I don't know if you'd call it science, but that dude who is running around kidnapping women, trying to reincarnate them, pieces of them, into his dead wife or whatever, dead sister, dead wife. Orsino's all about that. He's like the guy behind that. You do the studies and I'll support you in any way that you need. Comes across as very much an elusive man type thing. Manayuki, demony things. I saw him sacrificing a goat. I swear that Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something. That's what, that's, I keep wanting to say that's like my favorite dialogue of the game, but there's so much of that, man. I haven't even loaded the game, man. I haven't even loaded the game yet. I think so too. I think that staff, does he drop it? Actually, he might drop it himself. Okay, we're gonna go help Isabella. Let's see. I think these guys are raiders that we're fighting. Let me go ahead and get my resistances chart up for reference here and there. I believe raiders are weak to electricity. There we go. Pretty sure, but we'll check it out real quick. I think it's mercenaries are weak to fire and raiders are weak to electricity. No, mercenaries are weak to nature. Raiders are weak to electricity. Okay. If that's the case. I got another staff here somewhere. From somebody. Okay, let's give Varric this for right now. Throw that away. Electricity. Spirit. Son of a bitch. Oh well. It's better than nothing. That should help a little bit. Isabella.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown
Gotta go deal with Fenris too.
No one has.
Guess with Fenris I'll take
this.
Varric and Andrews, I guess.
That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Hairdos sent them. Search the bodies. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Yeah, Devour's a little overlooked, I think. It's a little underrated, man. That thing can set up for staggers. It can capitalize on disorients and heal you. And deals a decent amount of damage. I mean, it's just solid all the way around. Nice. Maybe needing that here in a minute. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I still want to see the movie Sing. The previews I saw for it actually, I know it's a animated kids movie, but it just looked pretty funny actually. That's all the one. I don't remember. It was like hamsters or rabbits or something, and you see these couple of rabbits shaking their buns, twerking, shaking their buns, and you see this other. It's a hamster gerbil rabbit something going. Oh my gosh, would you look? Shit, just like doing a singing audition, right, or something. I thought that was pretty funny. Arrow, what's going on? What are y'all doing, people?
Isabella,
They pushed the PG.
Find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
Appreciate you guys
It
spending
must
your
have slipped
Friday
my
hanging
mind.
out here. It's free here.
Where's the relic?
Drinks don't cost anything. You don't wake up tomorrow with a
lost
hangover.
Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
That's one Reaver down. Damn, he hits hard. That's right. I get to loot the place, don't I? Yeah, I get to loot the place.
Talk first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way.
Oh, I believe you.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hairdos.
Stab first, ask
Only
questions
eventually.
later.
I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
Well, that's...
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
I can respec her real quick, I guess. At the only drop, really? It sucks. Maybe I got something else while I was fighting and didn't notice. It's possible. Let's take a look. How would I level her up? See, to use her in Act 1, I need to get her cunning up to 40, and that gives you no leftover points for dexterity. Okay, it's starting to go up. Okay, I'm not going to use her right now, but I'm just going to get her set up with some stuff. Okay, so if I'm playing melee too, none of those actually straight upgrade the damage. That's level 10. Alright, so we won't worry about that. Get her speed built in. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this. Like I said, I'm not going to use her right now anyway. Okay, savvy. Savvy and speed. back to back. I wonder if there's a... What do I got? I got backstab and twin fangs. All right. Wonder if I can keep her around the edge. Also, if I could get her to attack ranged enemies. Kind of keep her out of my hair. She won't be using backstab as well. I think I might have her do that also. Ranged enemies, it's nice to not have to go bother with them. Rockstar, actually it's Rockstar and Mountain Dew Code Red. Actually, that's what this is right here. If you haven't mixed those, I would strongly suggest it. Now we just got to get her some decent daggers. Because I think she's got one right now. Let me see. Yeah. She's got enough decks for both of them, too. Won't be using that anytime soon. They contain caffeine. Yes. Yes, they do. What is going on, Terraformer? I guess I'll get a chance to adjust my party right here. Do I want to take Bethany or Anders? I don't think Anders has haste yet. Actually, yes, he does. He also has crowd control with that, too. Probably take Anders. Fenris and Varric. Get back to Varric. I just wanted to spec her out real quick.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here.
Oh yeah, Mountain Dew traditionally has a higher caffeine content than most other soft drinks. Anyway.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Okay, gotta have Fenris. And we didn't bring in electric staff, did we? We're gonna have to make do with the cold staff, I think. Hey, Din. Din Badik. What is going on?
Where are you, master?
Fenris. Alright. Got any stuff? Make sure we get these traps. There's several here.
Easy as pie.
Don't think there's another one in this room, though. Don't think so.
Sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Fenris is yelling at nobody. Alright, let me change up this asshole staff type. Considering that just about everything in here is immune to spirit, I don't think a spirit staff is going to do anything for us. Let's see. Cold. Let's go with this one. Sponsored by. That should taste like it. Well, the one I had, I think it was a 2-liter I got from Papa John's though, and it tasted like they maybe stored it near the cleaner stuff, you know? I'm guessing you see in the back maybe they kept their, I don't know, Pine Sol or floor cleaner or any kind of detergents or soaps like that, especially if they have any kind of perfume in them, any scent to them, seep into anything, especially if it contains plastic. Like, if you want to test this, take a bar of soap and take a ramen noodle soup pack, little 10-cent ramen noodle soup pack, and set them next to each other for an hour in a pantry or in somewhere. Keep the soap away from the rest of your food, trust me. But just set it, even out on a fucking counter somewhere. Set it within, set them next to each other on a counter and just walk away just for a while. And then come back and eat that soup and tell me that shit doesn't taste like soap. It will. That plastic absorbs it or something. Whatever. All I know is it ruins it. Okay, we're forced to come in here. All right, yeah, let's everybody hold.
Someone's left a surprise here for him.
Piece of cake.
Okay, we'll go back. Nice. What happened up there? Oh, hey, Wills. You're welcome, Wills. I didn't. Thanks for that, man. Sorry. Oh wow, everybody. XL. I didn't try to miss you guys. Sorry. I'm fighting demons, doing demony things. Sponsorship requests during the online. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. It is a nice combo, XL. It really actually is. Fenris the Subtle. Shh, we're sneaking in here, Fenris. You hear me, Daenerys? I've got my boots on. I'm ready to kick ass. You hear that, Daenerys? Yeah, that health potion one. You know, there's a way to do that, Ultra G-Man, with the health potion thing. But, you gotta have your equipment where you gain, basically, it's a health on hit type of stuff, health on kill. Everybody needs to have that stuff, and basically you're not really playing like a Reaver, kinda. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I didn't really see any purpose for that trial too. That trial, if there's an achievement associated with using that trial against the second dragon in the Impri. Now you have 3 dragons. You got the ice dragon, then you get another ice dragon, then you get the main fire dragon. The second dragon, I forget its name, Havernal, I think, something like that. You get an achievement for using that trial during that dragon fight. Well, thanks, Wills. That is very kind for the weekend. That was the Rockstar Fund that Wills was donating to, the Rockstar Fund. Conan the Barbarian, nice. Nice. We got any more traps here? I don't. Seems like there may be one more. No, no more traps. Let me make sure there's no traps on the stairs over here. I know you come into one of the mansions. I think it's the one when you do Varric's brother, and there's like a trap right there or something. No biggie.
I'm doing that.
Nice. Hey, Sen, what's going on? Herder Cernicus. Herder there. Herder. Ermagerd, it's Cernicus. Yeah, nobody can do Conan like the original Arnold. Arnold Conan. That movie was epic for its time, man. You hear me, Daenerys? Your pets won't stop us. This mansion right here feels a little more like Dragon Age Origins. I don't know, the way the loot drops are and stuff. Okay, let me give that to Varric. Varric's gonna be my pimp money man. Oh shit, no he's not. No he's not. Anders is, I guess. I don't know if I really want to stick with Anders either. I don't even have a weapon for... Fenris is doing this shit with a little level 1 weapon. A level 1 sword. Yeah, kind of remind... Yeah, Arl Eamon's estate, or maybe one of the Elven alienage back alley houses, you know, or something. Yeah, something like that. Also, I think the music helps, too. What the fuck? I don't remember a third wave. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. I get it. Extra demons. Yeah, whatever. A little over the top there. Fell residue. Yeah, fuck you. How about that? Okay. Well, either tear this dude down in 2 seconds or we get destroyed. Tear him down in 2 seconds or get destroyed. Oh, nice. I love
I'd hoped.
chain lightning.
No, it doesn't matter.
What's up, Chris?
Longer. I assume Denarius left
Sniper, what's going on,
valuables
everybody?
behind.
Everybody
Take them
jumped
if
in.
you wish. I need some air.
Hang out and watch it now that it's kind of starting to get good now. Put my weapon up, please. Thanks. Hey. Better than 5 silver, I guess. Been cool to get like 5 gold out of one of those. I'd have been down with that, but hey. I'm not picky. Shit, how do you get out of here? Gotta go this way, I guess. Don't have to. Nice. It's nice to actually get a weekend. I hear you. Working weekends is good because it's the weekend. Bad because, well,
dark magic.
it's a weekend.
Have it hunt me at every turn.
Good because you're getting paid to
There's a
work on the
plague
weekend. Bad
burned
because
into
it's the
my flesh
weekend.
and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
Ah, here it comes.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Let's see. Do I want to just sell out for brownie points with Anders to get his affinity up? Nah, it's gonna go up regardless. It's true. I'm well aware.
No pressure or anything.
Fuck you.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
That really just breaks it down.
Considering all the curses inflicted on us, I'd say it's an even trade.
Curses inflicted on
I
you.
imagine
Yeah,
I'm
you're
here on
so
the right.
oppressed.
If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
I'm planning an
I love
expedition
Fenris.
with my
He's just straight up. He just tells you straight up.
Fair enough.
It is what it is.
Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Puss puss. And his rivalry plus 5. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, I don't use the health, the potions and grenades and poisons and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I don't use any of that stuff. Black Fox. You can find that codex in Origins. I think it comes along with, I think it's a ring of the Black Fox, maybe you can buy in Orzammar. Is that right? Something like that.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
Final Fantasy
I
12?
wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there.
I thought it was 7 they were remastering.
Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots.
I like how you have real conversations with all your companions.
Still, to
based
have
on
the
their
option.
personalities, I
gratifying.
guess. Except Meryl. You don't really have any in-depth, sensible conversations with Meryl. It's flighty. It's elfy. You have elfy conversations with Meryl.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It
I
did at
found
that. I will
Bull.
not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
I found Bull was really useful if you gave him a sword and shield, and if you gave him shield bash and payback strike, and didn't really ask him to do anything else. It's shield bash and payback strike, and basically the more damage he took, the more damage he did, and the more damage he did with payback strike. So it made it useful. Plus, he could still CC with, shield bash and stuff. That was, it was nice to have that too. And I found he was, I've taken him on dragon fights and he never got knocked down. Sword and shield. Two-hander, you get destroyed instantly. Any fight worth fighting, he'd pretty much get just run over. He'd get bulldozed. Get it? Bulldozed. Anyway. Yeah. needs to go. Another cool thing with Bull is if you give him Warcry, AoE Warcry, he can gain guard with that, for one. And two, draw enough attention to himself. Basically an off tank. He can't sit there and take the kind of damage Cassandra can. He's just never going to. Not if you want him to do any damage. If you set him up with a tank, you just got a weaker tank than Cassandra. That's all you're getting. A weaker tank, no matter what you do, because his focus tree doesn't focus on him tanking. It's focused on him being a damage dealer. Actually, I want Fenris with me on this, don't I? Here, let's go do this real quick. Are these mercenaries? I think these are mercenaries.
You from the south? Got that wide eye.
Let's try this. Just curious.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Elf this, elf that. I'll elf your mother. Oh, yes. Awesome. I'm not stunned anymore. Thought the archers spawned on the second wave. Apparently the archers spawn when the fuck they feel like it. Okay. Alright. Blackwall? Nah, I thought Blackwall was trash. I've seen Blackwall get knocked down by a bear. I've seen Cassandra tank 3 bears. By herself, with the trials on. Yeah, I hear you, XL. It'd be nice. Be nice if the stuns didn't last for 3 or 4 seconds sometimes and 5 minutes other times. That would also be nice. Okay, asshole. I pull my ability off, and there my character goes back to my mages to hit Mighty Blow. I do Mighty Blow right here. My character turns around and walks up to the top of the stairs to do Mighty Blow. That Dragon Age Origins ass last first gen pathing is not cool, man. Cryomancer or Pyromancer? Neither. Right. Now we're having problems all of a sudden. Magically, we can't even play now. All of a sudden.
Nothing to worry about.
You won't take any damage? Why won't you take any damage? Why aren't you taking any damage? Why are you taking 0 damage? How come you can't be hurt? That's amazing. Okay, why, so I can't move without being stunned anywhere ever. Okay, this is weird. And every time I press my button to attack, I'm instantly magically stunned. Every time I press my button. And you're doing 7 times the damage. I can't use a health potion. I can't use a health potion for no reason. Wow, this is a strange fight here. Guard captain has 8 billion health. Okay. Yeah, this isn't what happens. And your perma buff. His perma buff that is not ever wearing off, ever. Interesting. I call glitch. Right. Health, 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 health. My health just disappears like that. And he can't take damage. Alright, yeah, this isn't how it goes. And health, 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 health gone, health gone, health gone, health gone, magically. And I can't drink a health potion either. All of a sudden, I can't drink a health potion. I'm sure that's how it goes. Yeah, can't do that either, all of a sudden. Gotcha. Yeah, totally calling glitch on every single part of this entire fucking fight. Every single goddamn bit of it.
I've seen you with Mirren before.
Beat the cheat.
Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guard killed all my men.
His buff never left. He healed 9 fucking times. He took 1/10 damage. He did damage he couldn't do when he wasn't even doing damage. Wow. Awesome. Cheat me again, bitch. You still fucking lose. Don't like getting cheated, man.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl behind me.
I think I can walk. You got it before Harriman's.
Blackwall's champion specialization is designed for player tanking, not party tanking.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Just like Iron Bull's build, Iron Bull's specialty is designed for player DPS, not follower DPS. I mean, you can use them. You can work it in there, but you kind of have to manipulate it a little bit.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden. So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
I'm wondering where somehow magically was that asshole immune to what we were doing, this guard captain? Pretty sure they're weak to fire. At least they're supposed to be. Maybe they weren't. Maybe he was just highly immune, highly resistant. 'Cause it seemed like it took us forever to burn his ass down. Even before my mages got knocked out. Oh well, that's fine. We beat him. I hear you, Joshua. I have spec'd into him, and I've spec'd into Cassandra, and I've seen Blackwall get knocked the fuck out by a single bear. I've seen Cassandra tank 3 of them without losing a bar of guard. I've watched it. Same level, same armor, same equipment, same skills, except for the focus abilities, of course. I watched him get his ass run over. He's just garbage. And he doesn't draw threat like he's supposed to, because if you got him busy doing other things, Cassandra draws threat, she draws everybody like a magnet, and she can hold the threat while you kill everything. Plus, she buffs the entire party with 10% bonus damage, 10% bonus defense. I'm sorry, 20%, 15%? Plus 10. If you count damage against demon, it's like 25%. If you count just bonus damage, it's like 15 or 20%. Anyway, whatever it is. Bonus defense, bonus magic defense, and the ability to use her powers, bonus stamina regeneration for the entire party, full bar of guard for the entire party, including your mages, as well as being able to tank the fucking dragon by herself, or 3 or 4 bears with the trials on. Now, Blackwall doesn't give your party a fucking thing. He doesn't give himself a fucking thing. He can pull this off and draw about half the threat that Cassandra has. I'm sorry. You're... I'm sorry. If you like Blackwall, cool. But as far as utility and as far as being a useful part of the party, he's a nickel compared to Cassandra's dollar. That's just the way it is. It's just, it is. This doesn't have anything to do with liking one, not liking. It's irrelevant. I'm talking about as far as party mechanics go. Cassandra brings everything to the table. She's got a party tank build. That's what her build is. That's what her focus tree is. Her focus benefits the entire party. Stamina, guard, bonus damage, bonus defense, as well as being invincible herself. Blackwall has the potential to be invincible, but while he's being invincible, he draws almost no threat. Where Cassandra will draw all the threat to herself. She's constantly doing offensive buffs. She's constantly doing things to draw aggro, shield bashing, war cry, and stuff like that. You can have Blackwall do that too, but it's not as effective with Blackwall. So in no way does he measure up to Cassandra as a tank for your party. His focus ability for yourself, if you want a tank for your party, is probably the best way to go. Unless you want to do a little more damage and be a little more effective for your whole party, then I probably would go Templar anyway, to be honest. But Joshua, no, it's not. And it's annoying, and it affects all of your party members' pathing, as far as that goes. It gets in the way of your attacks. You can actually block Varric's crossbow with Line in the Sand. Okay. No, it's not. It's garbage, actually. Oh well. But each to their own. I mean, whatever you have fun doing. Best taunt in the game is actually Warcry, because it's a taunt, area taunt, battlefield taunt if you want it to be. Depends on how you level it up.
These warehouses are occasionally used to store things.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
Short mouth.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Short mouth. Having Fenris along makes this so worth it, man. This is the best thing ever. Would you have us kill this dwarf? What now?
Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done.
About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ari Shokost, Maraz Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Lacume from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talbashoth were felled, one and all, right?
Oh,
Yes,
Jam,
you are.
wait till you run into the enemies with the
Ready to
barrier
open
barrier.
negotiations for
Where
the
if you
explosive
manage
power
to
as we
crack
agreed.
half of the first barrier, you see a barrier behind it. You can't ever touch their health bar. You can't.
No.
It's impossible. You could
Try
have
getting
3
them to make
mages
the
all
champions
using
say something.
Dispel, if that were even possible. You could have 3 mages all using Dispel on the same dude, and you would never get past his first barrier. Then the entire time, he's one-shotting you with fire mines. It is impossible, actually. There are some that are broken, but the trial warned you of that there are times where the game, it won't work right. So you need to keep multiple saves. The game actually tells you that we couldn't make this work, and so rather than us fixing it, you need to keep multiple saves because this will fuck your game up. They tell you that in the trials. They just tell you, since we couldn't make it work, we're tired of bothering. There's no more money in it for us if we make this work. So we're going to give you these trials, and if they don't work for you, just reload. That's literally what they're telling you. We're not going to bother. We squeezed all the money we could out of you for half of a product, and we're not going to give you any more product. We're not going to fix this, so we're just going to leave it as is, and if you don't like it, don't turn them on. That's really what they're saying.
Any insight that would help?
Qunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
Cup.
I
Hold
have
on.
a growing lack of disgust for
A
you.
growing lack of
The dwarf
disgust for
imagined a
you.
deal for the Gatlock.
That's the
Invented
closest he gets
task
to a
prove his
compliment.
worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted
He invented a
ourselves
task
in
to
your
prove
affairs.
his worth, and he
Will
has
you have
none.
us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
What
If
now?
you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them.
Wait,
But
what now?
You keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
You're gonna get your artificer to pop its focus ability, Joshua, at early level in Inquisition. You're gonna get to the crossroads with your focus ability. What cheat exploit are you using to have your focus ability available at like level 4 or 5 at the crossroads at the beginning of the game against mages that have an invincible barrier over their invincible barrier over their invincible barrier before you even touch their health bar, while Templars are running around one-shotting you with their shield when all you've got is about maybe 4 skill points, maybe 5 if you're human. Yeah, where are you getting your focus ability from, Joshua? I mean, share with the rest of us how you manage that. By the way, there are enemies with the trials on that have barriers that, with all your focus ability and with your artificer cheat exploit, like I'm scared to actually fight in the game, so I play this way, because the only way I can beat a dragon is if I one-shot it before it even gets a chance to stand up with my exploit cheat bullshit, which they've already said it's an exploit, and they just didn't bother to fix it. Unless they did manage to patch it finally in some later patch. I don't know, maybe they did. But aside from that, there are barriers that you still can't get through, even with all that bullshit. Even with your exploit artificer cheat. Still can't get through it. You know, the unlimited focus thing with the potion spam and all that other bullshit that they figured out how to find a way to not actually have to be a man and fight in the game, but cheat and exploit their build to use stuff that does 50,000 times more damage than obviously anything was designed to do in the game. And that's the only way they can play, because without that they just get destroyed because they don't know how to actually build a character. They only know how to cheat. Besides using any of that, even using that, there are barriers in the game with trials on that you can't touch. I've seen barriered barriers. Barriers that actually had an invincible regenerating barrier over them. And you know what it was? It was a barrier guarding a door, a cave door. You could hit it with the spell and spam it with an opposing magic type, and you can't pull a focus ability off on a barrier, by the way. a barrier guarding a door. All you can do is just basic attacks, basically. And it was an invincible barrier over a barrier. You know, so... Yeah, the Tempest bullshit with the potions and stuff like that. That players felt the need to do that rather than actually build a character.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf,
I don't think there's a focus ability in the game that can do anything about a bugged mage that has a barrier over his barrier. I swear, I've had 2 mages pop Dispel off on one of these mages. High level Dispel. I'm talking level 20, 24, 25. Both mages with really high attack, really high magic scores. And both of them pop a Dispel off on one of these mages at the same time. His barrier didn't move that much, and when his barrier left, you actually saw a barrier under it. It would move a little to the side, you could see one under it, and that was over his health bar. It was impossible to ever touch his health bar, because by the time your Dispel cooldown, he had his barrier back. And that was the most damage you could do to his barrier. There was nothing else you could do that could touch it like Dispel could, and Dispel barely moved it. And 2 Dispels, literally. Maybe that much. And you could see another barrier underneath it. So if you somehow magically managed to kill the first one, you couldn't get past the second one. And the entire time, believe it or not, these same mages were using Mind Blast, and it was one-shotting my party. Mind Blast that was literally one-shotting my party. They were just going like this. They were just flicking their brain, and my entire party through full barrier, full guard, and full health. The best armor I could make at the time. I had a fully geared up party, and I even tried a couple different party combinations. I'm like, how is this even possible? And like, when your tank has full barrier and a full bar of guard and full health, and can literally take a fireball from a dragon right to the face and not lose 10% of your barrier, and with full barrier, full guard, and full health get instantly one-shot with Mind Blast, which isn't even an offensive ability. I mean, it can do a little damage, but it's not high damage. It's more tactical, right? Mind Blast on friendly fire, Mind Blast will knock you back and stuff, and you'll take a little damage, right? But I'm talking full barrier, fully upgraded barrier from Vivian, full barrier, full guard, full health bar, instant death, instant one shot for the entire party with one Mind Blast, and I had 3 or 4 mages running around all doing that. You couldn't start the fight. You could not start the fight. About the time you go to attack, one of these 3 or 4 mages it was a Jaws of Hakon at the end of it. One of these 3 or 4 mages would turn the corner and just Mind Blast your whole party instantly, instant death. There was no way to get around it. There was absolutely nothing we could do. Did they ever patch the trials? No. Rather than patch it and fix it, that's what I was saying. They just said that keep multiple saves because it'll cause your game to not work sometimes. That's what they tell you. Instead of fixing it, they put it on you. You bought the game, they put out this stuff, they tried to stuff Nightmare Mode back into... If you put all those trials together, other than that stupid health potion one, I don't really get that one. But if you put basically all of those trials together, and friendly fire, that's basically Nightmare. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes it just bugs out. You'll get an invincible enemy. You'll get an enemy that gets a 50 or 100,000 time damage buff. Like Mind Blast. Mind Blast that might normally do 100 damage, they're doing 10 million damage with Mind Blast. It's instant death for everybody. That's obviously a glitch. You don't add 8 zeros to the damage of something in a combat situation. You just don't do that. That'd be like you swinging a basic attack without even getting a critical and one-shotting a dragon randomly. That wouldn't even be fun. That wouldn't even be right. You know something's wrong. There's something off. Obviously they've added way too many zeros to a multiplier or something. Where Mind Blast once again can do, I don't know what the damage would be to knock a full a full barrier, full bar of guard, and full bar of health from Cassandra with a max armor rating and everything else in place, plus resistances, you know, and then her magic resistance on top of that, and whatever other factors might be in there. There's nothing that can one-shot her in the game. Not even those stupid archers, you know, Jaws of Hakon, not even the fucking archers that bypass stuff are gonna one-shot her. But they were literally wiping the party clean of all defenses instantly with Mind Blast. How much damage does that do? How much damage is that supposed to do? And then how many times is that multiplied to literally destroy everything in your party? It's obviously broken. And they tell you, just keep multiple saves, because they're not going to fix it. If it doesn't work, get over it. Keep saves or don't. We don't care. That's basically what they tell you.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Honestly, I don't like it either.
I take no blame for this city. I'm new here too.
And it disgusts you as well?
Some of it, but would it be so different anywhere else?
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You claim it is no different anywhere else. We deny that, with a certainty that would benefit not just you, but this whole city.
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
The debugging a program with a few hundred lines of code. Yeah, I hear you, Joseph. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not a task, but when you create something, when you create a product and it's faulty, I think you have a responsibility to fix it, at least to a point. And I think it's disrespectful to introduce something to sell something. In other words, okay, let's say I've got a product and I say, here it is, and it's buggy, and I come back and I fix it. I do the best I can to at least make it functional, to make it worth buying, right? But then I put out a new and improved version, and the new and improved version basically ruins the original and introduces even more problems. And for me to say this new and improved version, right, once you've paid for it, you don't get what it says it'll do. And my disclaimer is this new and improved version doesn't work. It ruins the original version randomly, right? And if you don't like it, buy a few extra copies and have them as backups in case this one inevitably fails, because we're not going to fix it. We want you to buy the new and improved version, but if it breaks on you, that's on you. But you're the one that spent the money on it for something that you hope works, and it doesn't. And I say, if it doesn't work, just have a backup so that you'll have it to replace. That's like me selling you food and saying, buy a few extra containers of my food in case the first couple are spoiled. Wait a minute, why don't you just sell me good food? Well, because it's too many problems to go back and, you know, go through all the packages and figure out which ones are spoiled or not. If you get a spoiled one, just buy one that's not spoiled. And if that one's spoiled, buy another one till you get one that's not spoiled and just eat that. And then like it. You're supposed to like me for that. That's not good business. That's really not good business. I wish they had not put that disclaimer in the trials. Simply is, this is known to cause problems, so keep extra saves for when that happens. Basically, you know it's glitchy, it's buggy as fuck, it doesn't work, and it breaks the game. So it's on me to just keep extra saves rather than you fixing it and putting out a product with some integrity as a game developer that functions properly. I mean, I'm guessing Nightmare Mode didn't work originally. That's why it wasn't actually in the game. I know they had a difficulty setting called Nightmare, but that wasn't Nightmare. And then they took Friendly Fire out and allowed you to opt back in if you wanted it, which if you're not playing with Friendly Fire on, you're not playing Nightmare anyway. And then they put the trials back in, which if you add up all the trials, that basically equals Nightmare Mode. But then when you put them in there, it's like forcing a square peg into a round hole. More often than not, now I wouldn't say more, I'd say a portion of the time, probably not a majority of the time, but a portion of the time, it breaks the game. It makes enemies invincible. It gives them billion times damage modifiers randomly. It just does weird shit. Not to mention issues with the AI, with your followers and stuff, causing them to freeze more often in combat and things like that, where it's a fix. Like, it's simple enough in mid-combat to switch to a follower and jump up and down a couple times and switch back, and then your follower will start working again. But it happens more often with the trials on, is you can tell the AI is funky. And that's just the times that you catch it. In the middle of a fight, unless you're micromanaging every move of your characters, are you really going to notice every time your party members don't use their abilities when they're on cooldown and stuff? Like, I don't pause during my play, so I can't tell you every time my followers have just ceased to function or just not done shit and stuff, right? So, you know, I don't know exactly how bugged it is, but I know it is bugged, and I know that they know it's bugged, and instead of fixing it, they just tell you to keep extra saves so that when their broken shit inevitably breaks, you need to be responsible for that by having some backup saves. That's the first I've ever seen of that in a game. A game says, we know it's broken, and rather than fix it, you need to keep extra saves so that when it fucks up on you, you have something to reload. And hope that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then you got to go back and reload the entire game and, you know, maybe do a fresh install and who knows what else, right? It's not good business. Our product is faulty, so it's your responsibility to keep up with it. In what other business would customers settle for that kind of business practice? Would you keep buying their shit? If any other company did that with any other product, it's bad, but you bought it anyway, so instead of you getting any kind of refund, now that you bought this too to improve it, it's actually going to make it worse, and when it does, that's your responsibility. These are the steps you need to take to make sure that you have at least a functioning product. This is what you have to do to make a functioning product, rather than just make it work in the first place. Yeah, that's, I mean, when you look at that for exactly what it is, that's really not cool. On DA4 or Mass Effect Andromeda or I mean, how can you say that's EA? What if it's people at BioWare who just don't know how to work with the Frostbite engine and they could just not get shit to work? They just couldn't fix it. And they didn't feel that they were budgeted to fix it. In other words, if you put out something and you need to either take a loss or just let it ride, what if the BioWare crew? What if it was the team? Like, if you don't know, that's a hell of a accusation to throw at EA when they may not be at fault at all, if you don't know. I mean, if you know that's the case. Now, based on their past behavior in the past, that seems to have been the case, but based on EA's behavior with Dragon Age Inquisition during development, giving them extra time, giving them extra funding, allowing them to set the game back until they felt it was ready, and then when they finally said it's ready to be published, it wasn't. In a lot of ways, it wasn't. And the things that they introduced into the game, although the DLCs do overall make the game better, lore and story-wise, and there's even some combat things where if they work, and when they work, they actually do make it somewhat better. The problems that it introduces almost outweigh the benefits. And all of that is faulty programming. And I don't know that EA can be blamed for that. Maybe, but maybe not. They did give Inquisition extra time. They did give them extra funding. They did allow them to come up with a complete project. Now, there's got to be limits. If you're a shareholder in a company, and that company is supposed to produce a product, and they tell you as a shareholder, you are not going to see your profits for another 3 or 4 years because it's not ready yet. At what point do the shareholders finally say, you need to get that shit on those shelves and get us our money back? Because you have investors, you have shareholders, you have people who have money on the line here. That's not EA. I mean, that's EA, but that's also shareholders, and that's basic business. You can't put something off forever to put finishing touches on it forever. At some point, where do you compromise and you say, okay, there's some things we could still touch, but at some point you have to say it's ready. But when the game is a broken mess in a lot of ways, and you've had to pull stuff out of it and then trying to force it back in and it doesn't work, I think that's a coding issue. I think that's from the development team not being familiar with the Frostbite engine, possibly. It could be something just as simple as that. And that's not EA's fault. You know, not trying to defend EA. I've seen them do some really... This game right here only got 11 months because of EA specifically. Imagine what Dragon Age 2 could have been if they'd had more time.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, how many Qunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
I love that.
Farewell.
We lose nothing. We just get stronger. I have a growing lack of disgust for you. That is awesome. That is one of the better lines, man. That'll be another excuse to go down there, won't it? Doesn't really matter when we get Meryl our stuff, her stuff, but... Oh, let's go do this. Go sell stuff, too. Go turn that in. Hey, is it just me? But I think Prey is coming out tonight? Tomorrow? Is it the 6th or the 9th? Must be the 9th. Games normally come out on Tuesday, right? Monday night, Tuesday? I could have sworn I saw it the 6th. Maybe it's next month or something. I could have sworn it said 5-6. Anyway, whatever. Prey. I guess it's Bethesda, right? Is anyone giving a single fuck about Prey? Anybody? Is there, we got what, 40 people here. It's a good time to ask. Does anybody care about Prey at all? Like, does anyone have an interest to even check out a demo of the game, much less the game itself? I have absolutely zero interest in it. In fact, what they're showing, if they're cherry picking the best scenes, I don't mean to sound like a graphics whore, but it just looks bad on top of being, it looks like a shooter. Well, we can't exactly copy, oh, what are those two games? We can't copy BioShock or Dead Space directly, so we're going to get as close as we can to copyright infraction by pulling off a lame half-ass, shoot some really stupid-looking aliens with really bad graphics for next gen. Like, that's just the gameplay I've seen from little snippets on commercials. I mean, even that looks bad. Zero fucks. This is Bethesda's next. I think Bethesda's slipping. I think they slipped. I think they slipped and fell and hurt themselves, and they can't get back up from Fallout 4. And I wonder if they're going to recover. I mean, I guess they'll make money till like a big pus-infected wound, they just eventually pop, right? From being so bloated and full of themselves. But like they've lost their knack for advertising too. I mean, at least they did something of a good job with Doom. Although Doom didn't really seem to be their thing. It seemed to be more someone else's thing that they supported. Kind of like your little brother wanting to do a project too. That's how Doom came across to me. Todd Howard's little brother, if he had one, wanted to do Doom, and so Todd Howard supported him because, you know, you want to support your little brother. That's how Doom came across to me. Then that's fine. It probably made its sales and probably made its whatever. I mean, I'm not playing it, never did play it, and probably never will. But for those that are fans of it, okay, cool. I saw that some people had put some videos up on it and stuff, so it did something. Fallout 4 was a huge flop. I know. There's mod videos and all the other stuff out there, but there's no reason for doing any of that in the game because there's really no game to do it in. I mean, it doesn't even have the substance of Skyrim. It's like empty. As much as I enjoyed it when I first played it, I realized this is no more than really an action game. The replayability was forced to be. I don't know. I think they've lost it. I really do. I have no hopes. I have no hopes for Elder Scrolls 6 at all. No optimism at all whatsoever. Zero optimism for Elder Scrolls 6. None. If it's decent, if it's just decent. I'm not talking about graphics. I'm sure it's going to be beautiful wherever they set it. They've got an idea of how Cyrodiil looks, and hopefully they've maintained some semblance of that with their artists and stuff. I have no doubt that it'll look nice, but graphics are for movies. They're for games too, but first they're for movies, right? Let's have a game, and then when you wrap it up, you want to make it look good. Sure enough, you want to package something well, but you got to have something inside the package first. They took a lot of that out with Skyrim, fluffed a lot of it up, put a lot of things on silver platter, made it accessible for anybody. Because you pick up your controller. How do you play Skyrim? That's how you play Skyrim. And you can win doing this. You could literally win just randomly pressing buttons on your controller. I do believe you could get through the game that way. Well, you probably have to move your character here and there. I mean, you know, it's that kind of mindlessness. And they dressed it up with enough busy work to give some appeal. They took another major leap down with Fallout 4. They made it beyond mindless as they showed their story writing capability. They don't have any. They can't write a game anymore. They don't have the people there to do it. They can't get it across. There's no personality. There's no spirit. There's no soul in their writing anymore. You don't get in there and feel like you're really in the game anymore. You just have stuff to do. and really no reason to do it. You know? Think about Fallout 3 and Oblivion, and then go take an actual RPG comparison of Skyrim and Fallout 4 compared to those two. And I'm not talking about graphic things, and I'm not even talking about some combat things like the dual wielding and things like that. That's cool stuff. That doesn't make a game. Those are accessories. That does not make a game. But as far as writing and substance and content and purpose and meaning and immersion in a game world, the only thing you get lost in Skyrim is climbing up in the mountains, listening to the music and the wind in the trees. I love that. I'm not gonna lie. That's beautiful because that's place. But what if that place was surrounding an epic fantasy story like it did in Oblivion? What if you had all the extra graphics and effects from Skyrim in Oblivion? I mean, there's a reason players went and made Sky Oblivion, right? That big project they've been working on for years and years and years now. Coding and just doing all this stuff and basically working using the Skyrim engine to recraft Oblivion. You don't do that unless you know what's the better game and you're just trying to take the better assets to recreate something worth creating. Because Skyrim is not that. And Fallout 4 is 6 billion times worse. Right? So if that's the direction they're going, and they took a leap with Skyrim, and they took 25 extra bounds to take a step down for Fallout 4, then how's Elder Scrolls 6 going to be? Will it even really be an action game? We can count out them making an RPG period anymore. They apparently are not making RPGs anymore. From Fallout 4 isn't one. They don't even let you have your own character. They tell you who your character is from the start. Which is one of the key primary ingredients in the Elder Scrolls or the Fallout universe. It's one of the key ingredients in their recipe for making an RPG. Bethesda lets you create your own character. The nameless prisoner, you know, that type of thing. Even in Vault 101 and Fallout 3, you could still make your own character. You were the child of Dad, which led into the story. But that's about as specific as it got. From then on, you could do and be what you wanted to be within the confines of the game, within the limits of the game. They've scrapped that. They've completely disregarded it. And where they're going to go from there, I don't know. Are they going to tell you you're a retired general in the Elder Scrolls 6 and that you specifically have to be 70 years old and you can barely swing a sword to compensate for their horrible fucking hitbox and their terrible combat animations? Right? Rather than do anything good like a Dragon's Dogma, a Witcher, a Dark Souls, a Dragon Age 2, all these other beautiful animations and combat things that you can do, rather than do any of that, let's just really, really make a whole bunch of money but not invest any money in our game, and let's just keep the same shitty combat animations we still had from Oblivion, and then just excuse it by saying that the character has to play an 80-year-old retired general. But we'll give them the choice of being a male or female 80-year-old retired general human, and then that's it. No, let's let him be an Argonian retired general, an Imperial retired general Argonian, which doesn't exist, but we'll just go ahead and throw it in there to make up for, right? You can just see him going that way with it. I have no hopes for him. None. Zero. And I'm probably the biggest Oblivion fan you'll ever meet, but I've dropped them off entirely. Now they're going to have to surprise me, or else I won't even be buying Elder Scrolls 6. I will not pre-order it. I will not pre-order it. That's where I'm at with them. And I've pre-ordered all of their games going... Hell, even New Vegas. I even pre-ordered New Vegas. And I was there at midnight release, standing in line, being excited for it. And disappointed because I didn't get to play it for 2 days because it was broken and it didn't work. But still, I was excited for it. So that's how far I've dropped them off. I've dropped off Bethesda. I'm completely disenamored with them, and I don't really like them anymore because of Fallout 4. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Kakoi. Lords of the Fallen. Actually, I never got around to it. I was going to get that. I could get that for like $10 right now. 10 or 15 bucks. I've heard it's a Dark Souls. It's like a Dark Souls / Darksiders. That's what I've heard. And from what I've seen, that's what it kind of looks like. More of Darksiders style armor and equipment and gear. Big weapons, big swords, but more in the Darksiders fashion, right? Kingdoms of Amalur look. Big, bulky feel to everything, but with something of a Dark Souls. Some of the Dark Souls mechanics, bonfire. Kind of a rehashing of the bonfire thing and stuff like that. From what I've seen of it. Which none of that's a bad thing, necessarily, if it works. Go ahead and sell that. Sell that. Sell those.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Okay, I just wanted to turn that in and get some money real quick. And apparently flap my gums for another 20 minutes. I pre-order games. I pre-ordered Andromeda and was not disappointed at all. Andromeda gave me more than what I thought. I pre-ordered that with a little bit of hesitation because I was hearing all the rumors coming out of BioWare, mainly through the disgruntled SJW fan base, which eventually bled off into the critics and the reviewers blasting something to satisfy a fan base whose, well, feelings should not even be acknowledged, much less respected. And then when I got the game for myself, I was like, oh, this is beautiful. I see why they hate it, because it's an actual RPG. It's an actual game, and it actually has some difficulty. It actually has some challenge, and it actually has something to sink your teeth into. I was down with it. Playing it all day, every day for a couple weeks. I streamed it, most of it with you guys. 12, 14 hours a day, every day for what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? And the only reason I'm not playing Andromeda right now is Sam. To be honest, it's Sam. Whoever sabotaged the game by scripting Sam's dialogue frequency did their job. I mean, they picked the right thing to sabotage because it drives you away from the game. It becomes something you can't ignore. The only way to enjoy the game is to literally set your headphones down, turn the audio off, and put on another set of headphones and listen to, some Tool or Perfect Circle or something and run around and kill shit. That's a blast. If you can get Sam out of your head, then it still is just as enjoyable. And there's still some things I would like to try and do, but I can't. It's driving me fucking nuts. I guess unless I turned all voice acting off altogether, but PB and Drac and everybody talking with each other makes the game what it is. But Sam telling me the same thing for the 100th time in 3 minutes on purpose, because somebody scripted him to do that, to ruin the game, it was effective. I can't. It makes it not fun for me. It drives me nuts to where I rage. And that's no fun streaming and being so fucking annoyed that I'm not having a good time. I'm not enjoying playing it. I'm enjoying everything about it except for that. When that's enough to, it's just a shame. It's a shame that it's even a thing to even be talking about, honestly. Shikacho, what's up? Yeah. When they fix that, when they fix his dialogue frequency and cut it down, I'm so annoyed that I would like to sit here and say, I just wish Sam wasn't even in the game. He's an integral part of the game. There's a trolling mechanic in the game with his frequency in which he talks to you, and it's just that simple. And it was done on purpose. Every time player does this action, Sam needs to say the same thing over and over again until player stops playing the game. I don't know how they haven't fixed that. You take that one thing out and the game becomes literally 50% more enjoyable instantly. And I probably do not get tired of it at all. And I probably see other things in a better light, because is it just me? Or once you're really irritated with something, everything else, you have no fuse left. Once your fuse has been burnt up, You're just ready to go off on anything. And so the next thing that happens, it doesn't even have to be a thing. As long as it just seems like a thing, it'll make you just lose your shit. Just go like a fucking crazy as a shithouse rat. Just, ah! And it may not even be real. Like, you start looking for shit. Like, oh my God, the way my gun is poking up in the air, fucking, piece of shit. You know, you're getting mad over nothing. Because this over here has legitimately taken a fucking acid and salt covered knife and twisted it in your gut the last 30 fucking minutes. It just won't let you go until everything is just annoying. That's what it was designed to do. Whoever coded Sam to do that was sabotaging that fucking game. It's not possible that they didn't know what they were doing. That is not possible. I hope that motherfucker is under criminal charges. Not just fired from BioWare, but under criminal charges. That motherfucker does not ever need to exist in the gaming development world ever again, ever.
It was never anything I had
Ever.
to work for. Other people always took the risks to keep me free.
And if they starve and waste away somewhere unknown and forgotten, good. For being a dick on purpose. Not just doing an asshole thing, but being an asshole, right? Whoever is responsible for that, from a gaming standpoint, committed a pretty grievous sin there. That's kind of not forgivable. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. They should, Are these considered mercenaries? I think these are considered mercenaries. Mercenaries are hopefully weak to nature and fire. That'd be great. Mercenaries are weak to nature, immune to cold. Okay, they're just immune to cold. Let's see if we can kick their ass real quick. That's what I thought that guard captain down on the docks was. I think those are raiders. Which means that we were probably taking a penalty. Nature damage, that's good. Fire damage, that's probably good too. That should work well with these guys. Whispering? That motherfucker's yelling it. He's not in your ear, he's in the middle of your brain. You can't get away from it. You can't even put earmuffs on. You put earmuffs on, you just make the bitch louder. Ryder, you can mine for resources by doing the very same thing you did to trigger this audio file. Ryder, you can mine resources by doing the very thing you just did to trigger this audio file to tell you that you can do what you just did to trigger this audio file. Ryder, you can open your mining resources and trigger this audio file for me to tell you how to open for mining resources. Over and 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 over, right? And you can't get away from it. That was done on purpose. Tell me the person that scripted that shit didn't just say, I know a way to make a gamer hate this motherfucking game no matter how good it is. It's pretty slick, pretty malicious, pretty devious, but it definitely worked. No more Qunari up here. I was hoping maybe an extra little spawn of Qunari to get for a quick 100 XP. Not even the cool kind of devil that mixes... Oh, you talking about Bayonetta? The cool devil that mixes you drink? Tell me that was a Bayonetta reference. No more troll. I think Sam, to be fair, I think Sam is an interesting character in the game. He's a commodity that is necessary to add a new dynamic to the story. I think he's eventually going to go somewhat rogue. I think there's going to be decisions. He already shows signs of sarcasm, correcting your grammar, doing some things that make you worried about the whole, is Hal gonna trap me in an airlock with no oxygen type shit. That's already there. I think that adds an interesting dynamic. I would not want him removed from the game. I want the programmer, whoever's on the development team that's responsible for triggering him to ruin the game. It's not what he says, it's that you have him say it 1,500,000 times. Like the same tutorial message. To move your character forward, push your left stick forward. Writer, to move your character forward, push your left stick forward. Every time you push your left stick forward, after you push it forward to obviously move your character, Sam tells you to move your character, push your left stick forward. At what point do you eventually stop playing the game? Just from something that simple. That's what it's doing. That is literally, exactly, specifically, to the detail, what they have Sam programmed to do. Sam as a character, I think, in the game it's necessary. I think it's a huge part of the story. I like it. But it's hard to say that when the way it's programmed by some dick on the BioWare team who needs to be fired and put up on criminal charges for espionage, for sabotaging a product, for sabotaging BioWare's business, costing them money, right? That person needs to be responsible, held accountable. I want to see bad things happen to that person that they've asked for. They obviously want bad things to happen to them, having done things that warrant bad things happening to them. The person responsible for that. That's what I want to see. It has really nothing to do with the character in the game. I think Sam is an integral part of the story, and is gonna play even a bigger part later. But what's scary is that asshole is not only probably not fired, but got some kind of raise or something, and will still be there to sabotage the next one, laughing like a troll the whole time, because he gets to put his fingers on the next game and shit on it too. They have to fix it publicly, openly, and say, this person is now being put in the guillotine without any painkiller, and there you go. And we are fixing this. We are undoing what this person did, and we're sorry. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if they did something like that. But if that doesn't happen, well, hell. That just makes no sense.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, you killed him. You...
Yeah, I haven't played Bayonetta in...
That
God.
one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged.
Probably longer than 3 years.
You're playing too
I liked
nice
Bayonetta.
with
I thought it was
those
cool.
things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that.
I wasn't very good at it.
Brat.
I did complete game it on Xbox, so I was pretty proud of that. Especially considering how much of a trial it was for me.
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sarah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit.
Murderers.
Cut off your tongue and charge extra for bringing you
Do
back
I use
quiet.
favorites?
And as for you,
I'm not sure what you mean.
I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh! What's money? Ah, 13 silver. I'm sitting here so casually kicking their ass that I'm looking for loot while we're...
She said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not
To switch
giving you
builds?
up.
No, I
Strip
don't.
the camp, and we'll ready
I mean,
up
I
the
did for
well.
trophies. I did for trophies. I set up a couple favorites to, How long am I stunned for? And every time I press a fucking skill button. Stun for 20. You're dead now, bitch. Stun me again, ho. Punk ass motherfucker.
Oh, Andraste. I've
Wow,
never
this is
seen so
ridiculous.
many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Beat their ass. Oh, Varric, stop crying. They're beating his ass. Yeah, keep bringing your backups, Vince, while they're just steadily just putting it in your ass. You can still getting shit on. Buff that bitch. Awesome.
Never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are.
All the powers right at your
My father,
fingertips.
And I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
Well, I almost
am
just
at
left.
your whim, Sarah.
Let's see, what if I'd have just left right then? How sad would I have been? Let's see, I'd have been, let's see, 2.5, 13.5, 16, 18.5. What? 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, about 24 silver? Yeah. I'd have been sad face. That's a quarter of a gold right there. My followers were kicking their ass. You see those archers come out before they even pull an arrow at. They're dead. Oh, I love it. Alright, I guess we can go get paid now.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect.
That was a weapon drop. The second one we've seen in the game.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Although I've got a good weapon right now. That actually might come in handy dealing with Qunari. Because it seems like when enemies are resistant to a damage type, if you got that damage type on your weapon, it seems like it takes away from the overall damage it does. Like, say I got a 5-point fire buff. If they're weak to fire, my 20-point sword, it seems like it only does like 15.
Enough.
Instead of 20 without the fire, it seems like it actually removes it.
Hawk, Your Excellency.
That's what it seems like, anyway.
The bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
Yeah, you not hiring the Winters,
Where is
asshole.
the concern for that?
Like,
It
dumbass.
was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
This idiot's
I
gonna
was
have to be
not
responsible for his
I was
actions.
with Ashara. The
You
Qunari.
hire just anybody,
They are not monsters.
and then
to be
an
feared.
incident happens, and you
If you
blame
would
the
just
people
try to understand,
who you put in a
others would see
situation
as
to deal
well.
with your incident.
Better that you were thought abducted than to
Yeah.
have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Four a.m. Wheels. All right, Wheels. Have a good one. Thanks for that earlier, by the way. That's awesome, man. Thanks for the support. Wheels donated to the Rockstar Fund, which, well, so much for that.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
5 gold. What? Cha-ching. That's a nice little bit of change right there.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
What to do? What to do? Let's go do this right now. Let's go do this right now. Speaking of weapon drops, yeah, see, it's what I have right now minus, but I might run into, I might go fight the Qunari with this, actually. I might. I got 2 cold staffs. They're not good, but they'll work. They're enough, I think. Nice. Let me go tell Mirren he's a bitch. I didn't finish a job, bitch. Wait, Mirren, comma, I didn't finish a job, comma, ... bitch.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened.
I need some
Spit
coffee.
it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Doc Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
Boo-hoo. Bitch. Sister Patrice.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the
Can you
making.
save someone so intent on being foolish?
The lag is horrible.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
A personal thing. Are you? Oh, you're offended? Are you offended, Jam? Well, a personal attack on my character and a violation of my rights.
Suddenly we're in business?
And discriminatory of all the policies by which I live by. And hold on, give me a minute. Let me think. And
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I think we're back to no drops again. Yeah, we'll find out here pretty soon. Maybe if the combat music would end. I think we kicked their ass too fast. No loot. Yeah, it's broken. Come on, please tell me the broken audio file isn't going to last through the loading screen. Come on, man. It's been going fine. Stop. If that's breaking, I'm sure something else is too. It's not supposed to play through the whole loading screen either. It tells me there's carryover. Hey, Mob Squad. Die in a ditch, hungry and naked, bitch. There we go. I think it fixed itself. Hopefully. I'm all called a snowflaker.
Nice to see you too.
Dude, just
I thank you
get
for
over
coming.
here.
This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between
I love
worlds.
Bethany. I love Bethany.
The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage
like
will
Morgan.
likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from
Malcolm
the city
Hawk.
without alerting his
I like
people,
Malcolm Hawk. I
or
like
being seen in my care.
Irvin. Even Wynn. Bethany. Morgan. Those are individuals. Mages in general are a violent, destructive lot. And they find an excuse or a means to be that way. Either directly or inadvertently. Intentionally or unintentionally. It doesn't really matter. The bottom line is what you expect from a mage, 99% of the time you are not disappointed. If you expect a drooling, slavering, murdering, venomous, malicious, demon-filled destroyer of everything, regardless of what it is, that's what you'll get 99% of the time. On the off chance that that person might not be one of the 99%, isn't worth risking the lives of everyone else, which inevitably results in them all getting killed at the hands of a mage. Look at the entire city of Kirkwall at the end of this game. The whole city. It's not the Templars. The Templars take the least of it. It's everyone else. Now, did none of those people have a right to live while we sympathized with the mages who did what we knew they were going to do, but you sound discriminatory when you say they're going to do it, and then they do it? Is that discrimination? Is that being racist or magist when they do what you say they're going to do? When you profile them and you profile them correctly, then what do you call that? You know? So do I hate mages? I hate the institution of magic in what it does to people in this game. Is it inevitably leads to them destroying the 90%. If mages take up 10% of the population, they inevitably do everything within their power and then go and try to find more power to destroy the 90% just because. Is that the demons in them who want to destroy the world because they're jealous of it? Yes, I understand that. It's not the mage's fault. It's the mages doing it. It's their fault. But they didn't mean to. I don't care. That doesn't undead the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of victims of mages. It doesn't do anything to appease those parentless children, those widowed men, the widows, the orphans, the childless parents, those who have lost brothers and sisters, spouses. It doesn't appease any of their anguish that the mage didn't mean to do what you knew it was going to do, and then it did it. You can't overlook that. All the rest of it is just window dressing and emotional justifications for bad shit. You take all that out of it and you just look at it for what it is. What you think they're going to do, and it's at your expense. You and your family and your neighbors are going to die as if you have no right to live, so we can protect the feelings. Not so we can protect mages, but we can just protect the feelings of mages. In other words, the lives of non-mages who are always threatened by the presence of mages are not worth more than the feelings of these mages who are going to kill all of you. You get it? That's not real hard. That's not really even a choice to make. There's, that kind of cuts out all the lawyeristic, legalistic bullshit. All the words that say, well, if this and that, and you need to look at this, and you need to look. I don't need to look at anything. I need to look at those who will do what you think they will do at the expense of everyone else. Need to be taken care of. It's really just that simple. I don't even think it's really a hate thing. It's just taking a logical view of something that has perpetually throughout history been a problem. Which Templar started the Blights? Oh wait, that was mages. Damn. Which Templars keep supporting the Blights and working with the Blights? Wait, I'm sorry, that's mages. Which Templars are going out and burning down entire villages and cities and starting wars with the Templars? Oh, wait, that's mages. Which Templars are inviting demons so they can have more power to kill more people faster? Oh, wait, God damn it, that's mages. I'm sorry, it's not really that hard. It's just really not all that hard. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous.
I think some circles teach properly, but not every mage is teachable. Like Jowan. Jowan refused to be taught. Anders refused to be taught. It was discipline. He didn't want to be told no. He didn't want to be instructed. He wanted to be the instructor. He wanted to know everything before he knew anything. Sound familiar? And so some of them aren't instructable. Okay, I teach a perfect lesson and you don't hear it, that means I'm a bad teacher? Because the student's irresponsible and wants to run away from lessons and be lazy and know everything and be proud and be arrogant, and everybody else has got to pay for that person's mistakes for the rest of time because they refuse to listen to a lesson. But it's my fault as the teacher. Really? It's the circle's fault that some mages are unteachable. So it's Irvin's fault. Let's go back to Dragon Age Origins. It's Irvin's fault that Uldred, a blood mage. Oh wait, no, it was the Templars that destroyed the circle in Ferelden, right? Nope. Goddamn, once again, it was the mages. Wait, it was the Templars that burned down the Starkhaven Circle in Dragon Age 2. Nope. God damn it, I forgot. It was the mages. Grace and her little boyfriend, who killed all the mages who wouldn't join with them, killed all the Templars, burned down the circle, and when the Templars went to capture them, not kill them, capture them, they killed those Templars too. And then when Templars cornered them in the cave, here in Dragon Age 2, it was Thrask who was trying to kill them. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. Thrask was trying to help them, I forgot. And he even helps fight against the Templars who were trying to capture them. And then bring them back to the circle. And then, wait, when the Templars did finally catch up with Grace anyway, they killed them, right? Oh, no, wait, that's right. They just brought them to the circle. Did they tranquil them? Nope, they sure didn't tranquil them. They left them alone. So that Grace could do what? Oh, kill half the people in Kirkwall later on, including your fucking sister. I mean, what am I missing here? I'm not missing anything. What are people missing that want to argue on behalf, that want to sympathize with these monsters? But they're poor, innocent, and misunderstood. Okay, they might be all that while they're casting fireballs and cutting themselves and sacrificing children so they can bind demons to use those demons to kill you faster. They might be all emo and misunderstood. Doesn't make you less dead, or anyone, or any part of your family, or anybody else in your city. And how are the Templars supposed to respond to that? Well, if they use anything resembling force, they're being abusive. They're being brutal. Maybe a Templar lost his own mother and brother and children to a mage. And that Templar is supposed to be nice all the time. The Templar is supposed to do everything but discipline and take the necessary actions, or else that Templar is labeled as what? Some kind of prison warden. Fucking abusive. An oppressor. Sorry, man. That argument doesn't fly. Not to a logical mind, anyway. Anders killed Sir Pound. Did he really? I like the mages in Jaws of Hakon. They have an understanding with spirits, a lot like Morrigan does. A lot like, I'd say Meryl, in a way. Meryl kind of resembles that type of thinking there. Is that understanding that spirits aren't bad, but the spirits that those in the Jaws of Hakon I guess you could say have an arrangement with, they share their experience with the spirits because the spirits are curious. And the spirits share their experience with the mages. And they have like a mutual agreement, kind of like what Anders would like to play off that he did with the demon vengeance. Anders would like to think he did something like that. The mages in the Jaws of Hakon do it like that. And if a mage succumbs, perverts that spirit and becomes essentially what we'd call a blood mage or whatever, becomes possessed, as opposed to the mutual agreement. If a mage becomes possessed, the mages in Jaws of Hakon kill that mage instantly. Instantly. You're dead. And there's no pity, there's no remorse, there's no being nice. You understand that, right? That the mages in the Jaws of Hakon are their own Templars according to the true definition of the Templar order. They are their own chantry, they are their own Templars, and they are their own circle. And they take their responsibility seriously. And anything that gets outside of that, it's cut immediately. You think the Templars can be brutal? You haven't seen a Jaws of Hakon mage when they catch one of their own that's gone apostate? They kill him instantly. Just like that. I respect the shit out of the Jaws of Hakon mages. They understand what it is. They have magic. They're born with it. It's an opportunity as opposed to something that needs to be corralled and refined as a weapon, right? It's more of like, okay, so I have this portal, I have this door open in myself that other people don't have. I can take this opportunity to commune with spirits. They're going to commune with you anyway, whether you like it or not. And basically their, I guess you could say, harrowing is that it is understood that I am a human in your world, and if you're going to be a spirit in my world, then there needs to be an understanding there. If anything steps outside of those guidelines, instant death to that mage. No ifs, ands, or buts. They don't even talk about it. It is what it is, because that's the reality of it. If you let that shit go a step further, because what comes out of that mage's mouth from that point forth is seduction and subversion. They don't even allow it to take root. They just cut it off, like they're supposed to. Because that mage is not, that's not redeemable. Once that mage has taken that as a license to become an agent for a demonic power to do harm, then that mage is therefore a threat. And you take the threat away because you don't risk your community at the expense of the feelings of that misguided mage, that mage's feelings might be hurt while he slaughters your entire clan or your village. The fuck? That's just stupid. So for the Avar to look down on the rest of us civilized folks as being absolute complete fucking idiots, they're right. They actually have the truth of it. They have the sense of it. The way they deal with their magic and the way they deal with their culture and their tribes and stuff is 10,000 times more civilized than any of the Orlesians and stuff who spend their entire life figuring out ways to kill each other without looking like they're killing each other, all the while acknowledging that they're killing each other, right? That's their version of culture, and they look down on everybody else because everybody else isn't doing the same. And the Avar look at all of us like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Y'all really don't have anything better to do than plot and scheme? So that proves me wrong? Yeah, sorry, that doesn't prove me wrong. That's not even really in the same argument, the Jaws of Hakon mages. In fact, it not only proves me right, but it shows what a responsible use of magic really could be. But all the civilized people under chantry politics will never come to that agreement because they have to sway to the politically correct social justice warrior mindset of we have to protect someone's feeling even at the expense of everyone else's lives. My feelings are worth more than your life, is SJW thinking. And then mages are allowed to run rampant in a situation like that, and politics ensues, the subversion of laws, the subversion of justice, the disrespecting of the poor and the innocent, the empowering of the guilty and the criminal, and you get what you get. So, yeah, I don't think that really argues anything other than exactly what I've been saying all along, to be honest.
Last one to strike buys the drinks. Piece of cake.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I'll give one or two more spiders a chance to drop, and if they don't drop anything, then...
Looks like trouble's coming! That's enough out of you! Piece of cake! You'll have to be faster than that!
There's a drop.
I'm
That's all I care about, as long as I get something. So everybody hold back. It's one more trap right here. There it is. I think that may be it.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Nothing to worry about.
There's still fucking spiders, man?
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Christ.
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored. Oh, please. Bianca can handle this herself. Let's do this.
Still fucking spiders.
Everyone stay still and...
This is what I didn't want anyone to trigger. This shit right here. Thank you. Thank you. Any more traps here in the middle? I think there's another one at the bottom of these stairs. Pretty sure.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Traps everywhere, man.
Last one to strike buys the drinks.
Hold tight! Don't worry, I'll help. I've got your back. Hold tight! I'm coming!
Kick the spider in the face. What?
You messed with the wrong man. I'll show you what makes a fear.
Okay, enough of the spider apocalypse. Now it's just getting annoying. Spiders spread throughout all the traps. I want to disarm the traps. I don't give a fuck about spiders.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Almost just ran right through that too. I don't remember there being quite this many, but good deal. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's all the traps. If you notice, all those traps put together, what was about 6 of them? That's what, 750 XP or something?
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Ridiculous like that? Okay, so like the Qunari are immune to fire. Go ahead and switch out real quick. With 2 cold staffs, we might be able to destroy these Qunari. We're either going to destroy them real fast or we're going to die a whole lot. Because it's one or the other, huh?
What is this thing? Collared like a dumb lord's bitch.
No.
You some sort of Qunari lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the
No, it's your mom. I
don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason.
No human should possess the mage's power. I think that's right.
You're so damn right. Buying
If nobody had it, it wouldn't be an issue.
like me into our own sewers.
Just the presence of it in the first place is what creates all the problems, right?
I see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
They get the idea, Qunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself.
Whatever.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
I think the beauty of the writing is that there is no answer. I think that's the beauty of it. There is no right answer. There is nothing that sits well with anybody. Exterminate mages as soon as you discover they have magic? Well, what does that make? And how could that kind of power be used and abused and misused, right? Magicide? That doesn't sit right with anybody, obviously. Automatic tranquility? Doesn't sound right. It's a solution. But then then the efforts people would go through to hide mages would be even more so. Then you would have criminal undergrounds that would be developed, markets that would be developed from that. So that there's no answer. That's the beauty of it. There is no answer. What I'm personally doing, is just stating the problem for what it is. This is the problem. Can't get around it. And there is a wrong and right of it. Are the mages at fault? Yes and no. As far as motive goes, not necessarily. You can't really know that. You can't know whether a mage really is just a bad intention mage and just really wants to just set off a wreck, or one feels that one has an excuse. Or one turned from a decent, calm, peace-loving person into somebody who desired violence and murder and death. At what point did they change, or were they always that? It doesn't really matter. It does, the ends make all the means kind of irrelevant, right? At the end of the road, if one becomes possessed, taking the offer of blood magic to enhance one's powers, or just using magic in general under the guide of a demon to augment one's powers to do more damage and harm to more people in a shorter period of time, I mean, that is what it is. You can't overlook that. That's the end of the matter. That's just what happens. And all the people who die, see, Anders would say, what about the rights of these mages? They have a right to live, free like anyone else. No, the magic actually forfeits that right to live free like anyone else because they become a weapon with a brain. It's what they are. Imagine if a gun had a mind. Now imagine if that mind meant ill will and it could randomly just jump out of your closet and shoot you. That would actually be a cause for gun control. Trying to control inanimate objects is ridiculous when the only thing which you need to control is people, if anything. But a mage is essentially a weapon with a mind and a motive. And if those motives are bad for whatever reason, whether one feels justified to shoot off anytime you feel like it, or whether one is just an asshole who just happens to have magic, it doesn't really matter. The end of the matter is all the same. A bunch of innocent people that really actually do have a right to live free and normal because they don't have magic. Your average people, the people who you would fight for that make up your countrymen, for example, your family, your neighbors, your friends. These are people that will die at the hands of mages because mages are getting emotional, because mages have found a reason, because this mage is just an asshole. He's not just a serial killer, but he's a serial killer with the power to burn down a city with his mind, if he feels like it. And he could feel like it at any given moment. And you risk everyone else's safety by catering to that. That's a problem, you know. I'm just stating the problem. What is the answer? I think they wrote it in such a way as there kind of really isn't one. And I think that's part of the genius of the writing is it creates a gray area even where there isn't one. It's obvious what's the problem, but the gray area is dealing with it. Like, how do you answer that? There really is no, you know, the Templar Order and the Circles are at least an attempt to harness or discipline those powers and hope that a mage's mind doesn't eventually turn to doing bad things with their weapon. But they inevitably do, because demons, now, to be fair, mages suffer this day and night. Imagine having Sam in your head all the time. And imagine if Sam said, I'll shut up if you would just accept blood magic. I'll shut up if you just let me live inside of you. I'll be quiet. Which is a lie, because then the demon probably just starts speaking even more. But imagine if Sam said in Mass Effect Andromeda, I'll be quiet if you just let me in. Right? You're almost tempted to eventually take that if the thing won't shut the fuck up. Eventually you'd accept. Now imagine mages living with that in their waking hours and when they're asleep. Living with Sam 24/7, constantly telling you how to gather resources. All the time. And there's only one way to really, that you think that you can make him stop. And it really doesn't make him stop. Now he doesn't just talk to you all the time, now he becomes a part of you. And that drives you even more batshit crazy, so you just kill everybody. It's kind of like what mages are going through. Why Wynn shouldn't have freedom? I wouldn't. But Wynn entrusted herself to the circle. See, saying Wynn, that's like, why shouldn't Wynn go apostate? Here's the argument. Wynn wouldn't go apostate because she's responsible for her magic. It's not that there's not responsible individuals. It's just that if you take 1,000 mages, you're only probably going to find one that's responsible. The other 999 are going to kill you for sympathizing because of the off chance that any of them might be that one. The rest of them are going to make you pay for it. That's the problem. Why she shouldn't have freedom? She does have freedom. Her freedom is her responsibility over her powers. She's a responsible circle mage. And even she accepted a spirit at the end. Even she did. And she tried to play it off as something else. And it may very well have been a benevolent spirit, kind of along the same lines as Cole, maybe. Cole is kind of a demon who decided to change. I don't know. That just takes a whole different avenue of weirdness to that. So I guess we'll get more insight into that in the next Dragon Age. But Wynn even accepted a spirit at the end. Oh, well, it was a benevolent spirit. Why? Because it said so? Hadn't done anything bad yet? Is that the only argument on Wynn's behalf? She did what every circle mage is taught not to, but she did it on the brink of death. She was essentially resuscitated by this spirit, and the spirit is essentially meant some goodwill, apparently, and she bought it. She may not have really been able to defend herself against that being essentially dead. That may be an excuse, but it doesn't change the results. She accepted a spirit which she knew not to, and she did anyway. That could have turned very, very badly, and it may turn out very, very badly through Wynn at some point. You can't project what happens in the future. What if the spirit decides to leave and decides it can't, and it realizes it's trapped in this world in the presence of Wynn? Then what? Then it changes, it alters, it turns into what we call a demon, a spirit trapped in this world, and it takes Wynn's empathy and kindness and turns it into jealousy and something else, right? They kind of tell you what spirits turn into what. Like what spirits make up a rage demon, what spirits make up a shade or a sloth demon or whatever. So what if that happens on down the line? What if that spirit changes within Wynn because it finds itself held within Wynn and it decides it doesn't want to be, and it alters its nature? That's what happens. So we didn't get to see what happened on down the road. You don't know. So, but using Wynn as an example isn't a legitimate example. Wynn is an actual exception. And even she fell to temptation, in a way. Not valid. Not really a valid argument. Because she had her freedom. And her first choice of freedom was to discipline herself in the circle. And she even went to Irvin. Irvin, I would like to join these mages. We need you here at the circle. I'll still be part of the circle, but I can do more good with this warden. So she was still under the circle's authority. And she kept herself that way because she understood. She had logic, reason, common sense, decency, education, discipline, morals. She had that. The mages that don't have everything that Wynn had up there will eventually find a crack in their armor and a demon will get in at some point. Because day and night, that mage is going to be fucking tormented and seduced and whispered to day and night, in their sleep, in their waking hours. In fact, a demon, if it has to, will make your waking hours seem like a dream, if necessary, and seduce you. And at some point, the mage falls weak. It just happens. Well, it's not their fault. Doesn't matter if it's their fault or not. The results is all of you die because of it. That's a problem. I'm just saying, that's a problem. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take that fire damage one. I think they're weak to spirit too. Let me use this one here. Yeah, Vivian and Dorian are an example of responsible mages. In fact, Dorian comes against the very thing that makes mages bad. He understands his countrymen. He even understands that mages started all this shit. Like, he would like to think that his countrymen really weren't responsible, say, for the Blight. It was mages responsible for the blights. Solus was a mage responsible for destroying everything in the first place. I'm sorry. Who's to blame for everything bad? Just look at Dragon Age history and see who's responsible for everything bad that ever happened. Basically. And I'm not talking about individual actions of people. Mages aren't responsible for some assassin killing somebody or some rapist raping some little girl in a back alley. I'm not saying mages are responsible for that. I'm saying the nature of things, the broken, bad, schismatic nature of things, going back to what led to the first blights, some of the entities that make up the blights, the old gods themselves corrupted and turned into archdemons, Solus, the Tevinter Magisters, Corypheus, the blood mages who will kill their own. If you won't kill everybody with us, then you die too. And they don't even have use for tranquils. If a tranquil can't cast fireballs and kill innocent people, then they kill the tranquils and rip their skulls out and use them as oculariums so they can go find these things to go make them more powerful so they can kill more people. So they can eventually turn the world into a smoldering ruin that even if the mages inherited it, what would you be inheriting? If a mage were to inherit the work of their own hands, they would inherit a burned out husk. That's what the world would be. If they inherited what they wished to have, was one brought under the submission of, brought to the submission of magic. You'd have a burned out husk of a world with essentially only mages. And even not then, because then there would be infighting until I guess there was just one mage left, and he'd probably be so miserable with himself that a demon would probably get him to eventually kill himself. And then you would have nothing. That is the end of their actions. That's the end of their logic and their reasoning. That's what it leads to. It's what it always has. I'm talking about Dragon Age history here. And you can't find anything historically to argue with what I'm saying. Honestly, I can't find anything historically to argue with that. I didn't just decide, I don't like mages just because it seems like the things to do. I don't really like Templars. I think they're annoying. I'm just stating the problem for what it is, you know? At least in my view. This is just my opinion, of course. I remember one girl came in. She caught me mid-sentence, and she said, me? Gonna check out Dragon Age stream. Streamer? All mages are murderers. Me? I'm out. See ya. I think she was another YouTuber, too. I'd actually like to talk to her and let her know that you're coming in mid-conversation. I'm actually not doing the mage hate thing. I'm doing the whole institution of magic among men, creating an unsolvable problem with mages being at the root of that problem, whether they want to be or not. Whether it's their fault or not, it doesn't matter. It still always results in the same thing. You see the point I'm coming from? It's really not a hate thing. It's that now with Anders, it's a hate thing because I think he's a rotten piece of shit even without magic. I think he's a pervert, a pedophile, and all kinds of other files. And I think he's serial. I think he's psychopath, sociopath. I think he's all these things dressed up in wannabe sweet talk, manipulating you with his words and never ever telling the truth. He lies about just about everything. So that's a rotten individual. So when I hate on Anders, if Anders was my party warrior, I would still hate him for what he is, not what he says or does, but what he is. And it comes out in his dialogue, and it comes out in his actions, and it comes out in the backwards, illogical thinking that results in him doing shit just for the sheer motive of destroying and killing a bunch of people and blowing up a bunch of shit. That's the end of his. He's got an excuse that isn't even logical to himself, and all the reasonings for most of his actions don't pan out. He finds out that he's actually wrong, and he does them anyway. So I have no use for that piece of shit. In the real world, he'd need to be executed. He's for his condition, not his crimes, but not just for his crimes, but for his condition. Seriously. But so Anders aside, I'm not hating on mages in general. Some of my favorite characters are mages. I even see a certain responsibility with Meryl. Misguided in a sense, but almost understandable from her background and her culture and where she comes from. I kind of get it. And she still holds it as responsible. She almost has an Avar way of thinking, almost, in a sense. As spirits are spirits. They're not all cool. They're not all assholes. Whereas Anders would spout the same chantry rhetoric that he fights against. So he's a hypocrite even to himself, So, anyway. Enough of that, I guess. Death Dog, what's going on, man? Well, I'm glad. I definitely love Dragon Age 2. I like how it brings a lot of stuff to a head. It gives you a... I think mainly this is misunderstood. This is supposed to be the height of the Mage-Templar conflict. I don't think that's the Dragon Age 2 story at all. I think it's the introduction of Corypheus and his effect on those around him. There's even a codex that says specifically that the crime rate, the violent crime rate, and the evidence of blood magic and the evidence of abuse, rapes, murders, all the harmful, destructive stuff is higher in the area directly surrounding Corypheus's prison, which Kirkwall is just down the road, basically, as anywhere else in the free marches. Like, the crime rate is like 800% higher here than anywhere else.
The members of this Karatam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Qunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The
These
bodies of
fucking
his
Qunari
son
insults
Karatam could lead
are awesome.
only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Boy, if I can burn down this first little squad real quick, we might actually be able to destroy these Qunari. Wonder how quick I can burn them down.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
That's not true.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
It's a shame they cannot see our worth.
You are Cerebos? Boss Cerebos?
That means blood magic should come back as a class, playable class, right?
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
I like that golem rod. I got a theory here I'll share with you guys in a minute. Let's see if I get destroyed here, or if I can... They got fucking... Yeah, they got her. They trapped her. She didn't... I guess... Was she even moving? I don't think she was allowed to move. I don't know how she drew instant hate like that. We gotta be able to burn him down a little faster than that. What's up, Leslie? How you doing? Yeah, couldn't even start to burn him down quick. I don't know how, I don't know why she couldn't get away. Maybe she just got stuck standing there and just got destroyed. Here, let's see if we can fast forward
The members of his character. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. It is my role to secure us. We'll...
too much conversation. I wish the checkpoint was after this shit. He's stunned. I can't do anything with it if he can stun before he's done stunning with a stun on top of a stun after a stun, and before he's even done launching his stun, there's 3 more stuns that he's not even animated for before he stuns. And okay, so if I can't fight at all during the entire fight, then I guess I can't fight. That's pretty weak, man. That's pretty weak. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Oh, well, you either burn him down quick or you don't burn him down at all. Surprised we're not getting...
He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose. We leash... You speak...
Alright, let's go. Come on. She's getting destroyed instantly. She's stuck. I think she's stuck in a glitch. That's not having her here. That's about a quarter of my DPS. Actually, about half my DPS being taken out of the game for some reason. I'm not sure why. I've never had this happen before. I've never had Bethany. If she does it again and she's just locked in place. You don't get to come. I don't know who you are, Death Dog, but you don't get to come in here and do that. I'm not your bitch, Death Dog. I'm not your girl. I'm not your bitch. You're not paying my bills. No. I don't care if that was meant as even a suggestion. Come in and just tell somebody you've never spoken to before what they should and shouldn't do in any way, shape, or form. Not acceptable.
The members of his Karatam were...
But you can learn a life lesson from that.
He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed... We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous.
I don't know that I've ever brought Beth. I think I usually have Marrow with me here, maybe? Here, let's go over here. I just want to get... Come on, please move. I just want to get Bethany away. No, she's getting destroyed instantly. She's drawing instant threat, and I can't pull it away from her. This is weird. This is weird. I've never had this. I've never had this happen before. I guess I don't think I normally have Bethany here either. This is interesting. I can't keep her from... She's taken all the spears and she's taken all the melee and she can't even move. She can't even start to cast her spells or any of that. This is different. Shouldn't... I can burn them down. Decent. The damage is there even without Bethany. The damage is there. I just can't... It's... If it's broken again, I guess we'll have to reinstall the game. If it's broken
He is only
again.
because he wants to be... We leash...
Okay, let me get the dog out first. All right, let's get everybody over here. I don't like having to do this. I'm not sure what's... Bethany will not do anything. There we go. I can't stay alive. They're destroying Bethany, going after Bethany. Office. Bethany is not the person to have here, and I'm stuck with her now. I'm not gonna go. She's drawing all threat. Like, she's all threat. This is crazy. Like, I've even got Varric goading me, and Bethany isn't doing anything exceptional. There's no reason why. I mean, they're literally bypassing everybody in the party and even our dog to go attack Bethany. Like, she's drawing instant threat before she even moves. Okay, well, I'm gonna play this out different then. I've never had to do this. The DPS is there, but
only followed you because
this is very, very, very weird. I don't know if y'all can see it happening, but okay. See, she's gonna take all the damage right at the very start. Just can't do it like that. Look, she's taking all the threat. Like, this is fucking crazy. She won't go ranged either, for some reason. She's taking... I can't... Varric can't even take it off of her. We can't... Literally can't do anything. We can't play. This is weird. This is crazy. She's stuck. She's tanking. For no reason. This is weird. Scripted to go after the weakest character. Scripted to go after threat. I got Varric hitting me with goad. Goad draws all threat on the battlefield to myself. They won't turn off of her. It's okay. I see it. I see what's happening. I don't know how to solve it, but I see what's happening. I'm getting tired of this fucking dialogue right here. We're gonna try one more time, and then if it's broken, we're just gonna reload. One more time.
He has only followed you because he wants to be led. We leash...
I've never had to do this before. She can't move. She can't... You see? So let's go ahead and eject the disk real quick. So just eject the disk. We're not even gonna go back to the dashboard. We're just gonna start completely from scratch. Yeah, it's a bad broken glitch again. Way too many of those on the PS3 and Xbox 360 both. Hadn't seen like this ever before, so I'm gonna assume that they introduced and undo all the patches, introduce virus into the game patch. Because there's things that I'm seeing now I've never seen before, ever. Not even anything close. Well, let me can't explain it. Don't know why. I just know that it is. So once again, we're gonna have to I'm tired of having to reload every 30 minutes because the game's breaking. It's getting a little old, man. Yeah. Well, she's gonna die in 2 seconds. Of course she is. Oh, I've never had this either. Never had a party member. I've never had all the enemies ignore threat and just do something where I physically ordered her to move and she just stood there locked in place, unable to do anything, to die. She committed. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't explain it. It is what it is. So. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I mean, normally I don't have to go anywhere. We can just do our thing. Threat gets drawn to me. They come to me. Bethany can heal. Anders can heal if they need to. I can't just sit there and take threat forever, but I can knock out a mob pretty quick. That's not really a problem, but it does. It's like all the updates went away. It's like it's playing like it's unpatched. Exactly what seems to be going on. I can't force the game to give me an update either. So I don't know, man. I don't know what. I mean, just keep reloading when it breaks. Every 2 or 3 areas that we load into, do 2 or 3 quests, reload the game, go back to the dashboard, eject the disk if we have to, hard reload the entire thing, play a mission, hard reload, get into a fight, hard reload again because the reload was bad, do 2 quests, hard reload. We can't just do that, man. But if it's unplayable, I can't do that either. So this is a problem. All right. Is there no anything for that? Interesting. Yep. Well, it says lots of things. The latest update, the Mass Effect 2 demo. It says a few things there. I've already searched for recent updates. It says I have the most recent version. It says I have that. So even if it doesn't, it's not going to let me have it anyway because it thinks it has it. Doesn't matter. Actually, remember when I reinstalled the game last night? I checked the look for update option then too, because I'm like, if I'm reloading this, make sure it's the updated version.
The members
It thinks
of
it
the
is.
Seraphim were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Qunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Keratam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is... We leashed...
Oh, let me attack. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, I was gonna hit a potion and I died too fast. God damn it. I reloaded. Do I need to say anything? We didn't even move. Was it broken? And did that fix it? Like I said, I was burning him down plenty fast. It's just Bethany wasn't in the game. Something was very, very broken.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Paarthurnax, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was...
99% of the time, I don't make this shit up. When I say it's not working the way it's supposed to be working, it's not.
I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun.
Yeah, he's actually pretty cool. Losing to you doesn't make him wrong.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it tal-em. It is to be.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Paarthurnax. Remember this day.
But wait a minute. Qunari are immune to fire. I guess they're not if they set themselves on fire, though. Bastards, fireball doesn't do shit to him when I fight him, though.
Have no words. That poor creature.
Bethany's I don't even know what to say. What the fuck was that?
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Oh, I'm sure she's going to be ready to answer your questions. Nice. Nice. Got some stuff. Got some more stuff. 13 silver, I'll take it. Cha-ching. Yeah, Qunari fire's hotter than mine. I'm all my mages are all jealous. Where do I get fireballs like that? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even have to die on that one. Just a little tiny smidgen more damage, and we'd have been able to wipe that. Since we got cold staffs, let's go do this real quick. Go turn this in and get like, what is it, 6 or 8 gold from Sister Patrice? She may be a bitch, but she pays well. Yeah, I got an idea. You know what we could do? Talked about doing this with a warrior, but I think I'd rather do it with a rogue, because I think overall a rogue has been my favorite. More of the glass cannon style of gameplay. I'm a fan of that. That's why I always play Reavers as warriors, because it's a rogue warrior. It's what a Reaver is. It's a rogue warrior. Pretty much. This guy's going to be in, probably. I might get some armor here too. Okay, so we give this to Meryl. Really? Oh, shit. Eventually I'll be going for all stamina stuff, but for right now it really doesn't matter. Oh, this dragon might give us a little bit of drama too.
There's work here, but I wouldn't call it pain.
Cool thing about dragons, though, is your mages can always finish them off. Running around in circles, kiting the dragon. Nice. It's like a moth-eating scarf. Getting about sick of those, I'm not gonna lie.
There's the entrance to...
I agree, Ellen. That's my favorite assassin duelist. Which skills do you use? Aside from momentum, to be honest, the only skill I think I use is it Whirlwind? Whirlwind something? It's something of an AoE. Everything else is basic attacks. On Nightmare, by the time I get to the end of the game, like when, you know, Tower of Vishal, Denerim, going up against the Archdemon, I usually two-shot ogres and one-shot everything else. Maybe elite emissaries, I might two-shot them. Everybody else gets one hit. Basically, everything's a backstab. Pretty much, everything's a backstab. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, very good. Take that. That. They could have kept that. Can I get an armor? You know I'm still wearing the armor I started the game with, right? The main chest armor piece. It should be 0 stars by now, I would guess. And I don't believe in buying equipment for the most part. It's something. I think I get another helmet. Helmet of the Fallen or Helmet of the something here. Okay. This ought to help. Yeah, 0 stars. Yeah, I can't really use this sword either. Not really. Red Grace isn't going to do shit for me. But we do have frost staffs for both of our mages, which is unusual. That's, yeah, of course, they're all considered 1 star now because we leveled up. That sucks. But they're better than nothing. Well, 2 star for... Yeah, right? The key I found to a rogue is just literally put every single point into dex. Like, all your points into dex. You may have to put 1 or 2 into something else to equip something. But after that... Spam that, ho. Spam that. Stun, stagger, stun, stagger, stun, stagger. Yeah, okay. Just Ban that, bitch. Bitch. Little snorty sniffle dragon. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to kill this dragon. This time. Could have come a couple levels ago is what we should have done. Gotta have that one. Give her horror too. Give her that. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good one. I think we'll let her fill out that tree later also. This is level, what, 11? Really? Okay, well, she's got those. Why bother? Got a staff. Wonder what it is. Torn fucking trousers. Get off it. Just because you give me something decent doesn't mean you just need to just diarrhea all over my face. Damn. Asshole. Oh, I gave the dude a staff. Now it's time for 15 torn trousers and 2 onyx fragments. Nice. That's worth a gold piece there. That'll work. Alright. This asshole. That would help. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Praise and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can. But be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Of all the cool dialogue that happens right there, you've got the... It's like, shut up, Anders. Just shut up. like Meryl is like, oh, I've never gotten to see a huge dragon before. Then you have this asshole. Oh well. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. You know what having a Keurig coffee maker is like? It's like your house smells like Starbucks, but you don't have this 20-year-old white kid with a man bun screaming at you at the top of his lungs while he's charging you $37 for a coffee. That it's not racist to hate you as long as it's a white person that's hating you for being white. It's like getting your house to smell like Starbucks without having to put up with any of that. That's what having a Keurig is like. It's beautiful. Shit smells delicious. It is delicious. Ah, gotta love it. Let's see. Let's just do it, man. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Oh, yeah, don't be a white person that celebrates Christmas. But they're not racist if they hate you for that, as long as they're white. Okay, you want to spam anything else? Any more of this and all I'll be able to do is bullshit them.
We wrap this up sooner rather than later. I think my arm is going to fall off. We wrap this up sooner rather than later.
Oh, I see Bethany hit him with that. Hit him with the big guns. What? Yes! Woo! Yes! Never does it give me the 2 gold. Oh, look at that. Look at all that shiny, shiny coin. Oh! If we'd have got wiped right there, like when he knocked us down, if he'd have been able to finish us off, next time we killed him, we'd probably gotten, I don't know, fucking 15 silver, sometimes no money. I never get the 2 gold. Ever. You know what? That's going to make up for some lack of loot drops. Now, equipment that you can sell for 50 silver at a piece. Say you don't pick up equipment 4 or 5 times, that's a couple gold right there. I never get that. Woo, awesome. Saber, you're getting that? Yeah, I've experienced that some myself. I've had a few rage moments. Well, I think I just got some armor, too. It's probably not anything fancy, but it's something. What's this? Ooh. Plus 1 magic, huh? I hate to give that to Anders, but if I give it to Bethany, I'm going to be dropping Bethany off pretty soon. Probably my best to give that to Anders. I could give this to Varric and just give him. Hold on, what's Varric's? All right, let's have to take a look at this. Yeah, I got stuff here. I don't need that. Don't need that, but I so need. Look at that, double the fucking armor rating. Let's get rid of that. Let's see, what's his cunning at 37? God damn it! No, it's at 37 now. With that on, right? Did I give it to him? I didn't give it to him. I guess I could all wear it then. It's not doing anything for me anyway, to be honest. Nice. Can't believe I just got that gold. That was fucking fantastic. Fantastic. I never get that. You're the only person that drinks coffee here? What's wrong with you, Anthony? Oh, that drinks coffee at your work. I'm sorry. I read the first comment I read is that I'm the only person that drinks coffee here. I'm like, you don't know whose chat you're in. What? I think everyone here, but somebody actually doesn't drink coffee. Someone here drinks tea. Sorry, I missed the first part of it. Just shut up, Bane. Dude. Could have at least said black and strong. Let's not go there. Coffee, you? Oh, yeah, well. You need to rethink your priorities if you don't like coffee. Did I already kill all the duty things? Let's go make some money then. There's no gold required to start the deep roads. Hey, Grouchy. I was just thinking to myself, I hope Grouchy's having a good Friday. And here she is. Being awesome. I just got 2 gold from the Bone Pit Dragon, Grouch. You know that one in like what, 1 in 100 chance to get it?
What happened?
First try.
One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Oh, the acid bothers.
See the corpses for yourself.
I hear that.
But I thought they're extinct.
Yeah, that's not good if you can't take it.
You made them extinct again?
Even if you put a bunch of like heavily cream it and stuff, it still bothers you. Honestly, if it bothered me like that, I probably never would have developed a taste for it in the first place. I mean, you can spend your own 50 gold, but I don't. That's actually not wise, because if you don't, then you borrow it from Dougal. Dougal's this dwarf who later comes and asks for you to pay him back twice. And if you say no, you get to fight Dougal and all of his goons, and it's worth like 1,500 XP or some ridiculous shit like that. It's worth a whole bunch of XP, and odds are he's going to drop some money and stuff too. It's an extra fight that you can get in the game, so it's really worth doing all the way around.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine.
Yeah, no, the 2 gold in the bone pits is like a 1 out of, probably like a 1 out of 20 drop. Usually it's like 15 silver, 12 silver. I've gotten 5 silver off that bitch before, but usually it's about 12 to between 12 and 20 silver. The 2 gold is a possible loot drop, but the odds of getting it are... Apparently the Ancient Rock Wraith can drop up to 5 gold for you, and I've never gotten anything but 17 gold off that bitch. Apparently you can fight him, you can like drop the difficulty to casual and just fight him until you finally get the gold you're supposed to get or whatever. I take my loot drops, right? Now what's not cool with me is when the loot stops dropping completely. I'm not cool with that. But I'll take the drops that I'm supposed to get. One time I killed that dragon there until it stopped dropping any money at all. I was trying to get it to drop the gold because I was mad, and it wouldn't.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business...
Instead of safety equipment? What an hassle!
I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe.
Yeah, most of the best stuff I think pops up in... Well, obviously in Act 3 there's some things, but I think most of the primary gear really pops up in Act 2. The gauntlet at the end with the golem merchant, he sells like with the etched ring of the twins. In Act 3 he sells the ring of the ferryman. He sells some other cool stuff. He sells good stuff for everybody at some point, really.
Gold doesn't mind its...
Okay, what we're gonna do here. Go ahead and get that.
Convince the miners to return to work, please.
My shipment's late. Well, good luck to you then. Have you...
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. So you have to have Aura of Pain. As bad as I want that, let me go ahead and grab this. That'll be my trash point. There we go. That'll work.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Act 2 has some... I don't know. I always thought I was
useless.
Act 2, if you do everything, like Zeb and Keck, destroy all the tomes, fight Zeb and Keck. If you do all your companion stuff, your companions all have like a mission and then a personal thing and then like another personal
You
thing.
should pay someone else.
There's stuff to do.
Well, like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has
The
caused
gauntlet.
me nothing but
Go up Sundermount. It might take you an hour to get up Sundermount and back.
Her family is getting
With dragons
suspicious.
and arcane
They
horrors
think I
and
might have
bullshit.
done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter.
I didn't know she visited
Her
whores.
flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Hey, Franz.
That you didn't know she visited hers. He's all stereotypical French about it.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Well, I'll try to do everything so we can see if there's some stuff. There's lots of opportunities for XP. There's one that I didn't know about that one of you guys told me about on one of our streams. It's where if you're running around, gonna go do Fenris's side thing, you have to leave town with Fenris, and you run into this ambush with slavers, and then he wants to track down the slaver that might lead to his sister or some shit. But if you take your time before just going straight off there, you can come through the marketplace over here at night, and there's like an arcane horror ambush. It's apparently a pretty harsh ambush, but it's good for like 1500 XP or some shit. I didn't know anything about it until somebody told me about it. Let's go turn these in real quick. Actually, let's go to the Blooming Rose now. No, we can do all that at once. It doesn't really matter. Jeff fan, want to come back and see me sometime? No, that's all right. Yeah, absolutely. Pardon me, but does your dog bat? Why, no, my dog does not bat. I thought you said your dog does not bat. That is not my dog. Oh, best shit ever, man. Best shit ever.
I heard you lost something. This it? I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
Okay, Anders, the only good line, the only decent line he has in this entire game, and of course it's still perverted, but it's at least funny, is when he goes, and it's when he asks Sebastian, is that Andraste's face on your crotch? See Sebastian's armor? Is that Andraste's face on your crotch?
So, will anyone
Sebastian gets all offended.
Killed the men who wronged your family.
That's pretty funny.
Excuse me, who are my post to the Chanter's board? Did her grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Nice. Collecting all this change, cashing in on all this cheddar. Yeah, sort of. He can do this thing where he can create a it's like a specter of himself. I guess you could kind of consider it an off tank. I don't know that it really draws threat. It'll draw attention at close range, but he creates like a dummy of himself. And he has some damage dealing abilities, but he's not really good for a lot of combos. Aside from the basic archery tree, I mean, he's not even close to a Varric. He's not even an Isabella, right? But he probably wouldn't be a bad. He has a cool skill tree for a player character. To be honest, he'd probably have a cool skill tree for that, because like you could literally unleash your own off tank and stealth out and arch and play a little more, I don't know, almost of an Inquisition style, right? I don't know. We'll do his quest in Act 2 because it's worth a decent amount of XP and gold. Get some stuff out of it. We'll go mess around with that. But it would be good for a player character, I think. As a companion, I honestly only put him in the party for... I'll even respec him so that he has enough cunning to open whatever locks he needs to open. Save it for the end of Act 2, and it's not a big deal. As long as he can open the chests in there, I think he needs to have 40 cunning to open everything in his little place. But I bring him along for that. I'll respec him because the money you make back more than covers the maker's side potion that you use for him.
This fell into my hands.
Because when he starts off, his stats are actually pretty stupid. When he starts off, he's got like a bunch, I think, like in magic and I don't know, just strength and different shit, and it just makes no sense. But you know, if you spend a buck $50 on a potion and get $2 back, it's worth it, right? Carry on. Let's see. Once I start Act 2, Act 1, the go-tos are pretty much, you might as well stick with Anders or Bethany, if you've got Bethany, Aveline, and Varric, because that's basically who you need to take in the deep roads to get by, for the most part. I'm not saying different options, but like if you take Meryl, you lose like 20 points of favor, of friendship with Meryl, unless you take the Demon's Deal or something. She's all about working with demons. There's issues. But I run with Meryl, Anders, and I normally run with Varric. I'm going to try Isabella this time, though. But there's really no point putting Isabella in the party now, because you can't take her in the deep roads, because Varric is locked in your party. Varric's locked. You might as well take Aveline. It's going to be hard to tank it in. I mean, I guess you could run with Varric, Meryl, and Anders if you really didn't give a shit about all that. I guess you could. Speaking of Meryl, I'm going to go pick up Meryl right now.
Please, Sir Trask. He won't go to Berserker willingly. But it's the only place.
Who is this? Oh, this is the workers. Hold on, let me go get the workers. Back to work. My bad. I was thinking this was somebody else entirely.
Hey.
Jansen.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh,
I like, when I play a warrior or rogue,
1,000 thanks.
you've got Bethany, right? I keep Bethany out of the deep roads because I need her at the end of the game. After I have to,
South Reach. Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Yeah. Anyway, once I stick it to Anders the way that Anders likes it to be done to him at the end of the game, try getting into the Templar stronghold without a healer. You better have your DPS in order. But that shit is hard.
Shuffle off to the mine. And let me finish those pints for you.
Anyway, so I like having Bethany around. You get Bethany back at the end in the circle.
I need work, but I don't need to be
You get Bethany back. And I like finishing the game with Bethany.
More dragons later, or something worse like bigger dragons. I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon. What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Stanislava. Hey, thanks. She's got that. She's supposed to have that mean "I'm gonna kick your ass" look though too. She's got to have a little bit of that going.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well, I trust his teeth, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our
I
sorrows
trust
every
his
night.
tits.
And not with his dark town swill either. Back to work, boys.
Andraste's tits, Jensen. You nug-humping dirt farmer. Take it. All right, guys. Andraste's tits. Good deal. All right. I think Reavers should look pretty. I think face tattoos and Reavers kind of have to go together.
I'm sorry for your loss, mistress, but I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother. I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him
And look how it
nightmares,
turned out for you.
dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Well, at least she grows some common sense. Rather lose him to the Circle than to himself. A parent who actually has some... You hear that, Anders, you bitch? You hear that, Anders? Huh? Back there? I see no recognition on Anders' face at all.
So awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it
I think
for
someone should
Control.
have put a little
The
more
Templar
time into
Fade,
her
like
face
my
tattoo,
son,
though.
is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar.
Vincento.
Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
Think isn't this a little looking to the future a little bit to where Morgan takes you in Inquisition, where all the mirrors are? See that mirror right there, the way it was placed? Okay, let me go ahead and get Meryl in my party, come to think of it. She needs to level up too.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Muggings are
Someone
fascinating.
has jumped outside your door and
Really?
that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
No, it's not
It's so
that.
busy
It's
here.
Varric's
So
got
many things just
Varric's paying a fortune to
lost.
keep all the mages in the party from getting jumped every day or getting turned over to the Templars.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Nice crime you have around here. Okay. Meryl, when she gets about a level 15, is going to be an absolute beast. She had about 2 points, 3 points, 2 points to spend. All right. 13. Yeah, see, 11, 13. I think we'll worry about some other stuff first. She's got that. Hex of Torment is good. Now let's go ahead and start working on this. There we go. Let's get that. Okay, no. Okay. Enemy status. Serene. Nice. That's how I like to use it. I used to use, if enemy is at medium to long range, or short to medium range, use Tempest. But seems like your allies pull it off more as long as there's 3 enemies alive. If you're just fighting a boss, it's not going to do as much anyway. This is great, like if you're fighting the Vartarial or whatever, you know, that big spider boss thing. Each time the spiders pop up, she can Tempest and pretty much take care of them herself. Although she draws all the threat when she does it. Still, she's pretty beastly. Start using Devour as a combo, as a primer. Say primer. I guess that's kind of a Mass Effect term, but basically do it like that. This is pretty much my party setup, to be honest. This is it right here, really. Also, I want to have these guys with me when I go to the gallows and go to... See, if I'm trying to piss Anders off and get his negative approval, which gives him a huge health regen, he gets a huge health regen rate, which is, it's cool, but I'd rather him do damage here anyway, so I'm befriending him even though I think he's a sleaze. If you want to piss Anders off and make friends with Fenris, then you take them both to the gallows and agree how the circle is a necessary evil, and Anders gets all kinds of pissy. and then Fenris likes you, and then you go up and I think you can talk to either Thrask or somebody, and basically anything you say other than mages should be allowed to murder everybody without any consequences. If you say anything other than that, Anders gets pissy, and Fenris likes it. It's just pretty much just that simple.
Only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
None of this other guy's stories begin like Varric's. No shit, there I was. Did you hear? I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before. Wow. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Oh, I need to go ahead and give Meryl her stuff. Man, I wish I had some blood magic rings here. That would be nice. No shit. There I was. And the next thing you know.
For yourself.
Alright, I guess we don't have anything else to sell. Sure, why not? Yes, Mind Blast is friendly fire. Yes, it is a serious detriment to your team. I think I can get like 10 points of friendship with Meryl right here. And then we'll go talk to Thrask. And get 5 or 10 more from both Meryl and Anders.
You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down. Let us not ruin the day with such words. Perhaps I could show you my secret.
Nobody's even smiling.
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile won by my trust.
Miss Zevran. Yeah, see Meryl friendship plus 10. But the laugh, nobody's even smiling like, that wasn't even funny. I'm not here for that. Dude, just tell me where Fenrir is before this gets ugly. I don't remember what we say to Thrask. Something. One cool thing about having Varric along with mages, if you're trying to befriend any mages in your party, Varric's usually cool with everything. The only thing he doesn't like doing is messing with the Cerebos, Katojan, the Qunari. When you have him with you on that, basically if you agree to take the quest at all, Varric doesn't like it because he already knows it's going to end badly. Which is cool.
You made it back to the alienage in one
Makes
piece,
sense.
then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners.
I think I found something of yours.
Still got that ball of twine.
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend.
Solivitus.
Soul Shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around.
I do have a problem, but perhaps we could remedy
Our
that.
shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah. The Dragon's Fang. It's larger than I expected.
Yeah, you should have seen the dragon. It's pretty nice.
Welcome back to Salt.
Might as well get him now. As long as you aren't engaging with criminal activities. What do you do in this game? and basically all that you do, engage in criminal activities. Yeah, Aveline just gets pissy with me anytime I ever try to make money doing anything ever. If I'm going to make money doing it, legal or not, she doesn't like it. How dare you try to fund our expedition?
Are you the Templar?
That's how she always comes across to me.
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the
Sarah and Misser is like,
There are a lot of clans.
Miss.
Are you a friend of his?
Or my lady. Like the knights might say my lady. That type of thing. Kind of like a respect, etiquette type of thing. The way you would greet, like, say, a noble person or someone of means, someone of substance, etc., etc.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers.
Especially this dude right here.
If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said
this Templar doesn't do his job. His daughter turns to blood magic and dies because of it. And instead of learning his lesson, he helps more blood mages, and he helps the very people that are responsible for murdering just about everybody in Kirkwall. A big percentage of that is this guy's fault.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall.
Oh yeah, it's doing it on my end too.
Samson wouldn't tell
That's
me.
YouTube. It's not me, that's YouTube.
By day, but I've seen him at night.
Let me
near
see
the
if
entrance
refreshing
to
it might
Darktown.
fix it. Yeah, it's like every few frames it's breaking up. I don't think that's me. Hold on, let me make sure it's not What the fuck? Yeah, that's very strange. I'm not losing any frames. I'm not dropping any frames at all. In fact, I'm running a solid 30 frames a second when the game's actually only 29, so. Just the game, but not my face. No, that's having something to do with this. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let me try something. Let me try this. See if this fixes it. Let's go to the game. Looks like the broadcaster's doing it. Yeah, that's the broadcasting software doing it. Okay, I'm gonna close it out. Y'all give me like 30 seconds or so. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna close out the broadcaster. Hold on, let me make sure it's not the capture software. Hold on. It is. It's the fucking capture software. That's what's doing it. It's not the broadcasting. Let me go ahead and kill that. There we go. Give me a second. I'll bring it back. Let me pause this real quick. Yeah, it's my capture card. Stuttering, doing something weird. I don't know why, but okay, I got it worked out. Yeah, no, it was the way I have to, because I have ghetto capture software. The way I kind of have to go around the block with it is I literally have to create. You can see the window. I have to create the window, and then the broadcaster catches the window. The only good thing is it can catch the audio too. I don't know how that works, but it does. And then it can send all that. Is it pretty solid now? Yeah, that was on my end that time. Yeah, the broadcaster's working fine, though, it looks like. Thanks for mentioning it, because I probably wouldn't have noticed it. I've only got the window up so I can see you guys' chat, and so I know if the stream goes down altogether. Like last night when the stream cut off, for those of you that was here, my internet went out, and it stayed out for until, what was that, about 3 o'clock? 3 a.m.? It stayed out till, I think, after 6. So it was out for a couple hours. I guess they had a nighttime crew out fixing something. Everything was out, even my cable, everything was out. So I don't know what happened, and it was like that for a little while. So, all right. Well, if it happens again, just let me know. Let me know. I may or may not notice. Okay, so we got to talk to Thrask. Could go back out to the Wounded Coast. Actually, let's go turn this in real quick. Let's go get our money from Sister Patrice. This has been a pretty decent webcam. I got it basically on the cheap because it was kind of outdated. What it doesn't do is zoom. Like the picture I've got here, the only way I could zoom is to literally bring it closer. Like, you know, like set up a brace coming off like my forehead or something, or something. Other than that, which actually might even be an idea. It would look ridiculous from outside, but anyway, it won't zoom. There's some features it doesn't have, but one thing it will do is it'll make up for dark. Like I could turn the light out right now and you'd probably still be able to see, and it's got a lot of clarity. Like it's got a good picture. I guess there's probably something I could do if I did the whole, what is it, the green screen thing in the background. But, I don't know. That just seems like too much. Unnecessary. But the one thing it will do is provide a solid, steady picture pretty much all the time. Oh, we got to fight Mirren, too, and his gang of thugs. Mirren and his archers will wipe my mages almost instantly right now. So, well, if Mirren doesn't, everyone else will. And he's not here. I wonder why. He'd probably be there when we come back out. Yeah, it's got a really good picture. I mean, for what it lacks in other little amenities. That's like all my stuff. My laptop's got really high processing power. It doesn't do a lot else, but it's designed as a gaming laptop.
Associate from the streets.
I could probably run Witcher 3 on my laptop. I can't do anything else with it, but I could probably do that.
I think the
I wouldn't doubt it.
Your idea.
It takes everything. I don't drop a single frame with OBS. Not one frame. Like literally, I think it's capable of 60 frames a second. So running it at 30 doesn't ever stress it. I like to have the capacity to do this much. So if I only have to do this much, it does it really well. My capture card, like literally the stream you're getting is 1080. Like you can set, I believe you can set the stream to 10. Actually, let me see. You should be able to set the stream to 1080 if you want. Yeah, if you notice, if you click on the gear, you can set the stream to 1080. This game is 720. So that's the stream quality you're getting for whatever that's worth. And it holds that at a solid 30 frames a second, and I can stream for 12 hours straight and never drop a frame. The only time things might go bad is the capture software will get wonky sometimes. It'll confuse itself. If the definition of the game itself ever changes, like if I have to reload and go to the dashboard, I literally have to cut the software off each time, or else it'll freeze up and make me literally restart the whole laptop. It's real cheap and ghetto like that. But the picture quality and the audio quality, I think, is top notch. Better than an Elgato. I don't ever get ghosting. I don't ever get issues with the quality. It's just, other than that, it's just ghetto as fuck. In fact, it's so ghetto that broadcasting software will not recognize my capture card. It doesn't know that it exists. My capture card isn't worthy of being acknowledged by OBS or what's the other one? The other main broadcasting software that most people use. The other one, it doesn't know my capture card exists. It won't even acknowledge it. Like, it literally won't even pop up in the menu when I go to capture game footage. So I literally have to create a window and capture that with OBS. So what you guys are getting on your end is a 1080 version of the preview window from my capture software. That's what you're actually getting. But it doesn't look bad. I mean, I'm sitting here watching it on my end in, what do I got it set on right now? I got mine set on 360 right now, 360p, and it still looks fine. You know, so, yeah, XSplit. It, they wanted to charge me a fee to, and XSplit will not do what OBS does. XSplit will not grab the game window like this and broadcast it like that. They won't do it. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff that you have to try to do to even get it to try to work, and you have to pay a subscription for it too. Well, you don't have to. There's like a free version of it that doesn't work, basically. So there's really no point. They don't tell you any of that, though. I was kind of mad at XSplit for that. I paid a subscription for that and tried to use it and found out I couldn't. They didn't tell you ahead of time what they won't work with. If you don't have a Hoptage or an Elgato, you basically don't get to use it. I mean, it may recognize one or two other capture cards, maybe, but it shouldn't matter as long as you get a video signal. I don't see why it can't translate it. It just won't, because I guess those people haven't paid XSplit some licensing fee or something. Who knows? I don't even care. I felt ripped off. I won't fuck with them again. If I ever do get an Elgato or a Hoptage, I'll still use OBS because it works. It works, and it works solid. We stream for 12, 13 hours at a time, not an hour or two. We stream for long periods, and we very seldom have problems. Most of the time, we can sit here for a solid 10, 12 hours and just hang out without any issues. If there is an issue, most of the time it's YouTube. YouTube is, they're updating their servers or doing something, and you all get some lag or some, buffering on your end. And that's not our fault. That's just YouTube. Twitch does, honestly, Twitch does that shit even worse. How many times do you go to Twitch and you get a black screen? You can't even watch your favorite streamer. You don't even get to see them. You can hear them, but you don't get to see them. And if you refresh it, it just shows you another ad and then goes back to black screen. It'll show you as many ads as you want to see, but you don't even get to watch. I've run into that half a dozen times. And then if I am watching, it's really far behind. The chat and video difference is sometimes off by 45 seconds. I mean, it's ridiculous. Here, we chat closer to real time, and we don't have any problem. Plus, we're all right here on YouTube. And plus, I get to recommend my own videos to you guys because we're right here on my channel already. So it's a win-win for me. I don't mind at all. Anyway, having ghetto equipment, it's got its bad side, but it's got its good side too. As long as we get it to works. Oh yeah, right. And then your browser. Yeah, sure, your browser can have something to do with that too. Seems like everything's mostly Chrome friendly these days.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
You
know that I know that you know that I know.
I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding
the ability to stream really fast with a lot of bandwidth.
Such a plot existed. I see how it might be.
And I do pay for that with internet. I like I said, I believe in paying a little more, so I have the capacity to do this. So if I only have to do this, I can set this stream to prioritize chat response. I could prioritize video quality or prioritize chat response. I don't have any problem at 1080. Right? Streaming at 1080 if I want to. And I'm not streaming, I'm not getting a lot of requirement. There's not a whole lot of traffic as far as that goes, streaming what I stream. Just this. Pretty much just a cam and game footage to capture. Basically, it's 2 cams is all I'm streaming. 2 cams, and that's it. Game audio. Everything seems to be synced pretty good, so that's it,
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, Excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown.
She doesn't think we're
Rest
important enough
assured,
yet
I will not make the mistake of looking
for it to
help
matter
outside
whether
the faithful
we
again. The stakes, eternity, are just
hold
too
a grudge
high.
or not. I wonder if we can make a Patrice and play through all 3 games with the Patrice.
She'll be trouble.
What do we got? 47 people here. Let's take a vote. So if I were to play through the trilogy, we were going to try this once before. We could do it. If I were to play through the trilogy, and basically what we'll do is we'll take our origin story and import it to Dragon Age 2, and then take that and import it to Inquisition, right? Should we play a warrior or a rogue? I don't feel like playing a mage. Mages are boring. Overall, they're just boring for the most part. They're the least enjoyable of the 3 for me. So I'll just put it that way. And that has nothing to do with mages. It's the gameplay. That's the reason I don't play archers if I play a rogue. I always go melee as a rogue, because standing back and using my staff, my bow, to do things, that's just boring. All 3. Whatever I play, I'm gonna play through all 3. I'm gonna play the same class. I'm gonna try to play the same character. Magist. Magist. You're a magist. Yeah, you can make your Reaver, your warrior Reaver in Origins a lot like your rogue. Oh, here's Mirren. All right, we're gonna have to run from this one. This asshole.
There you are.
Uh-huh. Nice hammer.
Can
I have it?
Who crossed me
I could use that hammer.
In this town. Honor, lads.
All right. Well, I'm not going to sit here while your 15 archer, elite archer tanks pound away at me right here. Oh, that's weird. Let's just go this way. Yeah! Watch when Meryl sets up all of her shit. Oh, we're fixing to lose Varric. Yeah, we're fixing to lose Varric. What did he do? Spam? He spammed his fucking... He assassinated in the middle of his assassinate while he was assassinating? Assassinating? Okay. Well, that's a cheap move. Yeah, you cheated and still lost. You're a bitch. How do you cheat and still lose? All right. Yeah, go ahead and get over it, Varric. That was cheat. He disappeared having already backstabbed Varric and stayed invisible to backstab somebody else. And then instantly backstab somebody else while drinking a potion. Do y'all see that? That's what you call broken. Okay, you don't have any stuff, huh? Alright, well, I guess we'll have to do something about that. Apparently, our damage type is not fit for these assholes. I need to... What are they? Well, they're obviously mercenaries. Are we not getting any drops again? Okay. Not getting any drops again. It's decided to turn off our loot again. I don't think it's 2 or 3 quests that we get to do before the game breaks. Now we honestly can't play for 30 minutes anymore before something does something. That's a shame. Anders couldn't heal Varric because Mirren, the game was too busy breaking. The game was too busy glitch bug breaking, being a completely worthless, unworking piece of shit. And that Mirren had already backstabbed everybody in the party 4 times before he ever even came down the steps, having disappeared, and they couldn't animate what Mirren was doing because it's impossible to animate 3 backstabs, a healing potion twice, 2, 3 kicks, stealing 2 or 3 potions, and another backstab all at the same time. So he just disappeared and came out of it going right back into it again before having done the thing that supposedly was done, and Varric just wound up just dead. It was just completely glitched. And it's impossible to animate that, and it's impossible for Anders to heal that. You can't do something in the middle of something that can't possibly happen, that's already happened 5 times before it happened, after it happened, before it happened, while it was happening, when it can't happen before it happened. You can't expect the game to work when it can't work. And that's, once again, the loot drop thing has kicked in to where we can't have any loot. We don't get any stuff. It's just doing that shit. So you gotta reload, play 2 quests, reload the game. Play 2 quests, reload the game. I don't know what the virus is that they introduced to Dragon Age 2, but it did not used to be like this. And no, it's not an outdated version I have. I have the patched, I'm playing the disc copy. There shouldn't be any of this going on every 5 minutes, but it is. We've been experiencing this for a while. And the 360 version is totally hacked. It's totally fucked. Totally, completely fucked.
I don't let anyone
roughly every other fight that you get into, shit just turns off. You can't activate any abilities. Your companion's tactics are completely off. They run in the opposite directions. They act according to tactics that aren't even set for them. I moved all 4 of my members here, but you see that there's only 2 circles there. This broken. It's broken, that's all. Don't know why, man. I can't say why, I just know that it is. He's already backstabbed before he's backstabbed after he's backstabbed in the middle of a backstab. Nah, he's doing it again. He's apparently just broken. You're dead. He's dead. He got to drink a potion after he was dead. He backstabbed Meryl. He backstabbed Varric twice and Meryl once in the middle of a backstab that didn't happen after a backstab that didn't happen. Did y'all see that? So, yeah, I don't know, man. He literally did 3 backstabs before he did a backstab. Yeah. Can't play when it's broken. Now we get the 35, 40, 60 second Skyrim load screens to put us back in the area that we were just in, as if it's reloading the entire game. Don't know, man. This isn't a hard fight. It's just it's not doable if it's broken. So
There you are.
make the best of it.
I don't let anyone who cross me get this big in this
Smearing you cheating
Honor,
shit.
lads.
I think we should start that tonight. That sounds like a good idea. So we're going rogue or warrior? I counted about 10 rogues and 2 warriors. And then Kakoi made a good point, is you've already done warrior a lot, so. If y'all are interested, we don't have to do that at all. It was just a thought. I thought it'd be cool to just play through the trilogy with the same character. We'll have Wardenception. Whatever our warden is, that's can you make a Patrice-looking character on Origins? I can't get Varric's dead no matter what it looks like. It's just broken, like it was broken on Bethany earlier. Yeah, he disappears instantly. He gets 3 backstabs all at once. He gets 3 backstabs at the same time. Now she's dead. He can't do what he's doing. He can't do what he's doing. He just can't. He can't do what he's doing. He cannot do what he's doing. It's not possible to hit 3 backstabs before you've even backstabbed once. He's coming out. He's going into his animation for his first backstab, having already done 2 of them. I don't know how you... It's broken, Chris. It's not that. It's broken. It's broken. Varric's already backstabbed before he backstabs, while he's backstabbed Meryl at the same time, and then he comes out of his broken animation that doesn't exist to be kicking somebody going into his 3rd stealth so he can backstab, having not even done the first one yet. That's the problem. Just watch. If it does it again, watch. He will disappear having already backstabbed Varric, coming out of a backstab on Meryl, kicking, and I don't know who he'll backstab the 3rd time. Before he's ever done the first backstab, he's already got 2 backstabs. It's completely broken. I'm not sitting there through this shit again. Nobody will move. God damn it. Physically force them to move. Why are you stopping, Varric? Why are you stopping? Who's that lagging behind? You see my one teammate that just will not move? This is the only way I know to get around this, and even this isn't working right now. Bitch. Bitch. Alright, let's let Varric get back up. That's what combos are for, ho. Punk ass fuck. See what time? It's not even midnight yet, is it? Hey, what's up, Justin? How's it going, man? Long time no see. He got blown the hell up. We're gonna start that. We're gonna start that now. I really want to eventually play a warrior with Isabella as my rogue, just because I want to play through the game with Isabella. I know you still got to drop her off at the end of Act 2 again. You got to drop her off at the end of Act 1 and Act 2. Can't really have her around for that, but still really just want to do that, just for giggles. I'll do that on my own one day. I'll just play through the game by myself. At least we're getting loot drops again. All right, let me finish cleaning up these assholes. Let's get a damage type that these dudes are weak to, though. That would help. Doesn't help that they're resistant to everything we're doing right now. Yeah, they're immune to cold. I already know that. Here, just give them that. You got nature damage too? Good. All right, now let's go run over the rest of these assholes. No, they're weak to nature? Or they're resistant to nature? Really? Well, we know that they won't do any of that again. That's cool. I can give Varric free heals now. I think we're going to do it on the Xbox, though. I remember the Xbox Origins ran much better on the Xbox than it did on the PS3. That I'm not going to lie about. Playing a rogue on the Xbox will probably be alright. The mage is what I was having problems with. The AoEs. The AoE proccing and certain things going on. Creating issues. But that seems to be primarily a 360 problem. It's not a problem with the rogue either. Maybe an issue with my mages, but it looks like Dragon Age 2 is going to have its share of problems anyway. But if we're going to start that, better just start it now. Sure, why not? I haven't played Origins in forever. No exploits either. No exploits. Meaning no bonus money stuff. Although I do wonder if that was really designed to be an exploit or if that's something for the player. I don't know. That's an argument for another day, I guess. Alright. Well, if y'all want to do that, I'm going to have to switch over. Y'all want to start that, or do y'all just want to do some more of this tonight? Let's see. I gotta find my Origins for Xbox. I think I've got it. I want to make sure I've even got Origins for Xbox. Oops. Cool thing about the Xbox is it's more friendly with my capture software because it stays at 720. PlayStation is so arrogant that they think that a 1080 menu screen is, I don't know, somehow, I don't know why they did that. It just makes no sense. I don't have Inquisition for Xbox, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Inquisition plays fine on in fact, it looks better on PS4. Honestly, it does. It looks better. It's got more shaders, more shaders, more definition, more ambient stuff that it can do because it's a stronger system. The Xbox One S is stronger, but I don't have that, so. Let's see. Dragon Age 2. PS3. Dragon's Dogma. Can't make a dwarf Patrice. Can't make a dwarf Patrice. It's gonna probably have to be a human noble. Which is fine. They make good rogues too. Although a dwarf noble rogue, you start off with more gold. You start off with a bonus like 750? 7 gold, 50 silver, I think. Something like that. Can't make a dwarf Patrice. They're y'all think about that. Y'all think about your sins. Think about your transgressions for a moment while I try to find origins for my Xbox. Well, I guess I could do that off cam. If that's something we're gonna do, then I'm gonna have to just go do it. Let's see. I may not have it for Xbox. I may only have it for PS3. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. Pretty sure I did though. I could down. Is the digital copy of Origins any good on Xbox? Does anybody know? Digital copy. So if I don't have it, I can download it. It'll only take 5 minutes to download. I'll just have to cut stream off for a little bit. Yeah, you do. You get a credit chit for like I think 15 gold. It's either for 10 or 15, and you can sell the credit chit before you leave the tutorial, before you leave Orzammar, and you know before you go to Ostagar. You can sell the credit chit to a merchant for like I think it's 750. It's whatever. It's half. You can sell it for half what it's worth. Like it's I promise to pay you 15 gold from such and such a guy. You get it during dialogue. Anyway, here I'll tell you what. If I have to download it, then I'm going to be gone about 5 or 10 minutes. If I don't have to download it and I can find my friggin' disc, which I'm not sure if I have it or not. Strange. I mean, I got Dragon Age 2 right here. One of those old ghetto-ass, generic GameStop cases. But my Origins was in a regular case, like, like this, but this is PS3. Where it's at. All right, so either way, give me about 5 or 10 minutes if y'all want to hang out. That's cool. I don't think Origins is 8 gigs. I think it's only about 5. Maybe 6. 6 tops. Some waiting music. Well, hey, you're on YouTube. We're here on YouTube. Go fucking YouTube, Google search an album and go listen to it while you're waiting. I'll be right up here. No, I'm not set up to play on PC. I wish I had waiting music for you guys, but either way, I got to shut down the stream anyway because I got to switch over from the PS3 to the Xbox. Actually, I don't. I can just play on PS3. Xbox just runs better. Yeah. Yeah, go watch Spurs and Rockets highlight. All right, y'all give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. Man, there's almost 50 people here. See, this is what happens, and we'll come back, and there'll be 17 of you guys, diehards, they'll still hang out. Everybody else got bored and burned off. I mean, it is a Friday. Leaving at midnight on a Friday. You guys asked for it, so let me go set this up one way or the other. And if I have to download the game, then it may take another 5 or 10 minutes. So, there it is. All right, and I'll be back in a little bit either way. So, I will see you guys.